It's way too hot. It is way too hot. But it is not too hot to destroy some nerds in the video game. EA Sport. Inside of the video. Hello, hello. Hoping that stream quality is good today. I recently discovered that my network cable was busted. Not bussin'. And as a result, it's causing me to have 100 megabits per second connectivity. For you IT nerds out there, that is not good. You would know that, not me having to tell you. Should be getting at least 1 gig Ethernet when you plug in a cable. I feel like Goku when he like takes off the fucking like weights. I was like literally gimping myself for I don't know how long. Like, man, I have like 150. What is going on? Turns out I'm just dumb. My network cable needed to be replaced. Hi, some porter. How are you on this fine day? Ooh. No. No, no, no. Oh my god. So bad with a prowler? I don't know what it is. Try not to lose those. Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm bad. Hi, hello. Please do not hit me in a video game where we're just trying to get good at our mechanics collectively. The patriarchy. Whoa. I should have lost that. Oh, what is that? Hi, please don't wingman headshot me, please. Thank you. Thank you. Please don't fucking cover hump. Oh my god, what is this? Do not play the video game this way. Please. Please don't play the video game this way. I am missing my shots, but so are they. Hi. We do not wall jump in the video game. Not today, not today. How's everyone doing? Hi. Brandon Gouache. Voice a little low? Alright. Thank you. I had to actually turn up my mic volume, probably. Let's try that. Sibilance, 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 sibilance. See how that goes. This is R5 Reloaded. Yes. When new video? Never. This is the new video. You're looking at it, buddy. Whoa, what? Violator. Input switcher. Hi, I miss every single one of my shots. My name's Rid. How are you? Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Hello. What are we doing? This is a dance that we will do. How come he has a PK? What the hell? You chose that? Can you switch your loadout or some shit? Motherfucker's just going in with PKs every time. He's like, I don't care. I don't care what you got. Oh shit. Nice, alas. Hi, hello, hello. Can I please hit a shot? Thank you, thank you. Why is this dude? No. Oh man. Oh man. What is this guy? Why do you have a PK every time? Why are you jumping around like a bunny? What is happening? Destroyed. Oh my, where did I go? Yeah, I shouldn't have lost that. I kind of cheesed it. Sorry. My win-loss just makes me feel good. I'm sorry. Have I thought of not missing my shot? Oh, a little tap strafe will do ya. Okay. Oh my. Whoa! What is happening? The bullets are invisible. The bullets are invisible. Intentional. What? The invisible bullets. Please stop with the invisible bullets. No, you do not get to just tap strafe around. Oh, there you do. Woo! Okay, you kind of get to tap strafe around. How? Tell me how. How? Wow, I got one clipped. Ow, that probably hurt. Are you reloading on me? You are reloading the tracking gun on me. How dare you? How dare you? Oh no. I deserved every bit of that. Every single bit of that. Oh, that was a one clip. I can't Prowler. I don't know what it is. It just feels funky. Feels funky in the old hands. In the old man hands. We must protect our KD at all costs. We must protect it. That is the only way we can know whether we are good or bad. Ah, what is this? He's just spraying at me. Baldur's Gate 3. Why are we talking about Baldur's Gate 3? Ow. Oh, I was looking at chat. Dude, it is hot in here. Why is it so hot? Somebody explain this to me. Oh my god, did you... Wait, what? Why did it say that? I'm confused. Oh, I didn't realize it was a PK. You ever feel like you're just hitting every shot on the wingman and then it's like not, it's just not? The hell? When do you do that? What? What's happening? Okay, I deserve to lose this. I deserve to lose this one too. Oh, I saw one. Should not have won up. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Come on. Why are you doing the fucking corner peek with the damn tap strafing to the corner peek? I am not good at PK. Here, we'll stick to the tracking gun and just reload. I only tap strafe on the one side because it just feels really weird doing it the other way. I feel like one day I need to like learn how to do it the other way. I'm just gonna mirror you because apparently you only strafe in one direction. Hi. Oh, come on! I almost got the one clip! Ah. Ow, my face. My face is on fire! Whoa, somebody is speaking in like Russian or some shit, or Ukrainian. I don't even know. Is that Cyrillic? What the fuck is that? Is that like Sumerian? Ooh. Ooh, right behind ya. Ow. Oh. This fucking thing. What are you doing? Why are you hugging the wall? Why do I still have fucking 155 ping? Just what? Dude's out here crouching. What is this? You think this is Rainbow Six? No. No. You W key in Apex. Your aim training info was so good. Thank you. It's the one thing that I'm good at. Aiming, not so much. Not so much. Hey, I got a sub. Yay. Thank you for subbing, whoever subbed. I'm still figuring out, like, how to get, like, overlays and stuff doing things. There's supposed to be an overlay for live chat and an overlay for, like, subs, but I don't know if it's working. I don't think it is. And I don't really feel like figuring out, like, how to get it working. So I'm not gonna really worry about it. Am I back to aim training tips and theory, etc., etc., etc.? Probably not. I feel like that topic got milked to death. I mean, there's only so much that you can really talk about when it comes to aim training, and it's such a small portion of overall, like, improvement in FPS games. And it's not something that I really enjoy doing anymore, so unlikely. But I think I'm gonna stream fairly often. I'll say every now and then. We'll go with every now and then as a start. Yeah, that goes. How do I start a poll? He asked. He wondered. Poll. Add. Start a poll. Face cam? Question mark? Yes. No. I genuinely do not care. How do I? Can I decide how long it runs? Oh, I just hit end poll when I want it to end. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I figured it out. Aging elder millennial figured out how to use a streaming service. AMA. Random games. There's certain types of games I prefer playing. I like playing ARPGs. Oh, I play a lot of Path of Exile. Oh my god. That is not a human. I like Overwatch. I haven't played that in a while though. Oh, he needs help. Dude, literally PKing. But yeah. Not necessarily random games. I don't like to, there's some people that like to play like a ton of games. I only like to play maybe like 3 or 4 games at the same time. So it would probably just be like stuff that I enjoy playing at the time. Whatever that might be. Yeah, there's a lot of I haven't really seen like hackers per se, but I've seen a lot of people that just literally they're bots and they're just farming rank. So they just sit in the game and they don't like participate, they just like shoot at the wall. So it's just really bizarre. One would think that would be fairly easy to like do something about, but I guess not. Oh, now I gotta deal with this guy? Come on. They all are trading bodies and shit. Like playing correctly. I got time for that shit. What is happening? Oh no. Bro. Don't chow if you can't finish it. Where are you going? No. How are you alive? Do something else. Literally do something else. The question is, great, I got 280 hours in Kovacs and I low-key suck and got no motivation to play Kovacs help. So saying that you suck is a judgment. A judgment is another thought. So you need to, as they say, touch grass. But really, you just need to understand that everything that is inside of your head is just an object of awareness, and you get to decide how much meaning it has. So right now, you are deciding that you suck at a video game, but that isn't actually an objective truth. So what you need to do is just take a break and come back with a fresh mind. Once you're able to recognize that you do not in fact suck, and that you're just playing a video game, and that it takes time to get better at it, and it's just the way it is, and life continues.
Need to recharge my shields.
Holy, what is it? Why are there gas daddies? Why are there so many gas daddies? Or maybe there's just one and he's just really rambunctious. You're welcome. I saved you. You're welcome. We're friends now. Hi, I get it. You have a PK. We're not playing that game. Oh.
A team has half the points needed to win. Recharging my shields.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, there are hackers that like apparently they can like inject malware like in like custom games and shit, and like other people's like get like full map and like full like they can just see everybody like as a red object and shit. Like it happened in a tournament not too long ago. I feel like it's one of the things like they haven't figured out what's going on there, and I think that it's just a matter of time before somebody like fully exploits it in some meaningful way that hasn't been done yet. Ow, I'm almost dead. Well, I can't really imagine like what way they would exploit it. Hello, hello, scoped. Scoped. How are we doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Life is good. I hope everybody else's life is good, but sometimes that's not the case, and that's okay. But it will get better. This Watson is just a bizarre human. There are no vids planned. Wow, that guy like genuinely didn't even see me. Okay, well, that was weird. No vids planned soon. I'm not sure how I feel. I like content creation, but it is a lot of work. Like, I think maybe if I like retire, I'd get back into it because I like doing it. But damn, like, especially like to get like visibility and like get subs and like get like if you want to like, you know, be part of like social media and like have means by which people can find you and discover you. It's just, it's so much work. Like. So I don't know. We'll see. Like when I was doing it, it was fun. It was interesting. I was learning a new skill. It was a challenge. Like I was understanding like how marketing worked and like how streaming works and all that stuff. And it's just, I don't know. Sometimes you just literally just want to vibe, you know? Like you just don't want everything to be like a big thing. Oh, I got bamboozled hard by the IRS. Oh, that's a pretty good flick by him. It's like straight over. Nice shot. Nice. It is a grind. It is very much a grind. And it's just like, I don't know. If that's like something that you enjoy doing and like getting popular and like making money and like all that stuff is important to you, like, wow, I just didn't hit anything there. Like, great, like, I've just sort of been working through my own internal sense of self and learning what is and isn't important to me and what I do and don't want to prioritize internally, and that just doesn't appeal to me. But I like talking and I like helping people. I like teaching. I like that's something I've kind of figured out about myself. I do like teaching. Do some engineering videos. Straight up, I honestly like, I do a lot of videos and like teaching about engineering at work, so go figure. If it's not fun, why do it? Exactly. That's why I took a break. I can't even. Why is it wanting me to... It constantly wants me to log on to the damn... Yes, hello. My wife is talking to me from the other room, but I can't hear her. And she keeps trying to talk to me. Don't teach your kids to do that. Sort of engineer, I guess like technically like systems. I manage, I'm mostly an engineering manager slash product manager, but when I was, oh shit, oh hello, when I was active and I was like working in ops and actually like building things, I did a lot of infrastructure, so like data center type stuff. I forgot I need to ADS on that, don't I? I usually hit my most shots. Oh, hello, I'm just like spawning with people every time. I'm just feeding. Literally feeding.
Need to recharge.
Literally feeding. Oh, hello. It's like everyone looked at me at the exact same time. He's like, nah, you're not allowed to shoot me. I will not allow it. I am the feeder. Oh, that's terrible. We're not doing that. These guys are like playing hard. Like they really want to actually win. They're like, no, 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 no. We're picking fucking Watson. We're picking Costa. We got Cat. We're just gonna hit the roof, and we are not gonna allow anybody to play. Hemlock. Burst weapons. Oh no.
Need to recharge my shields.
As soon as you see another human, that means they're already looking at you and they're already about to fire at you. And they wish for you to die.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
What the hell's happening here?
Recharging my shields.
Leave Cossack alone. That's pretty bad, pretty bad.
I'm back. You do know where
I got killed by a russet potato.
care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Terrified. We're just gonna take roof.
Need to recharge my shields.
My terror is infinite. Kata. Oh. Damn, this Cossack's fucking people up. Nar. One single shot. Do I still play Kovacs? John. I haven't touched Kovacs in at least a year.
Need to recharge my shields.
Maybe more?
Grenade. Going to phase.
Don't know.
Need to recharge my shields.
What is happening? Just full scent. They're like, all right, there's one person over there. That person needs to die.
I'm back. Deaths never stop me.
Another variable for the lab rats. Using grapple.
It is hot. It is 87 degrees in my house. can't hit with the Moes today. I always hit with the Moes. I always hit with the Moes. I'm always hitting with the Moes. I always hit with the Moes. Living without an air conditioner is in fact tough when it gets hot. I don't know why I peeked out. I shouldn't have. Like, basically you always have to assume there's like 3 people looking at you in this mode all the time. You have to just like, you cannot full body peek. You have to just pretend. The control spam, the crouch spam, real. I live in an area, it's like a desert, where there is there's very little humidity, but it does get very hot on occasion, but generally it's like a desert. It's like desert conditions. So it's not too bad. But once in a while it gets hot as fuck, and that is today. Getting my base camp set up. Okay. I gotta hide all the drugs first. Let's see if this works. Who am I? That's me.
Follow me if you want to win.
Display. Device not connected. Okay. Look at that handsome fellow. God, I would bang him. I don't have my light and I don't feel like setting it up, so I'll just get over it. Just try to get over it. The other light. Can we get the thing? Gotta... Yeah, whatever, who cares? It's purple.
You're being aimed at. Throwing frag.
I need to fix my damn truck. Ah! Who's shooting me? Stop shooting me.
Recharging my shield.
Yeah, it's good to have a weapon out. Oh no, he thought. You goddamn right. Thought you quit. I did. And here I am. The universe works in mysterious ways. All jumping. Who is shooting me? Why are you here? Help me. Shoot this guy.
Recharging my shields.
Thank you, THX Angel. You're sweet. Need the old ego boost for an old man. At least we're on 24/7 TDMs. Oh, what do you leave me alone? Leave me alone. Help. Watch my back. Please. TDMs is probably my favorite custom mode. Aim buff? No, clearly not. As I sit at the bottom of the scoreboards. I haven't even started drinking yet. Probably need like 1 beer. Maybe 2, I don't know. Ugh. Remember what I was saying about people looking at you?
Need to recharge my shield.
You have to find like a tiny speck of the world where you can exist for like half a second, and then you have to leave. My dude just dropped a hog. A fat hog.
Need to recharge my shields.
I feel like I just need to switch to a burst. Why? I can't do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, don't do that. I wonder if there's a way that you can, like, edge in the game. Like, not IRL. Oh boy. 1-2 with the old shotty. 1-2 with the old Masteroo. In-game edging. Yes. I don't know what's happening. Oh.
Need to recharge my shields.
Somebody's gonna look at me. No? Oh, well, I guess it didn't matter. We're getting tantric up in this bitch. We're gonna be like monks.
We have our Apex champions.
I want to eat some oatmeal. Oatmeal with peanut butter. Bacon bachelor. I need to start like not sucking. Please. I feel like I'm in a sauna. A literal sauna.
I'm only headed one way, and that's up, baby. I know where we want to be. Follow me. Being stranded in space.
I think I'm gonna like turn the fan up higher. Max fan mode activate. Havoc's just not as good without whatever it's called, the pop-up thing. Gets rid of the spin up. I still don't really understand this map. I feel like everybody just gets up there and then just like puts up Watson fences and just says just like dares people to
Shields.
attack, and they just have the high ground. So probably help if I had somebody other than Wraith too.
Throwing arc star.
Obi.
Need to recharge my shields.
Dare you? How dare you insult me?
Recharging my shields.
Charging on my shield.
Delivering care package. Sponsored by Chevrex.
It's a fence.
Bad guy, outside of orbit. Bogey in my Bogey inside.
Need to recharge my shields.
It's not safe here. Charging of the enemy.
Two humans.
I'm back. Death's never stopped me.
Sun glare looks horrid. It's actually not bad.
Grenade blocked. Shields recharging.
Hey, a flatline. That's gold. Is there a bow? Is that a bow? Okay, what I am doing right now is called playing poorly and not getting good
My shields.
positioning and just shooting at people because they're there instead of finding a good position. Which is what you should be doing in any video game that includes shooting at people with a gun. Alright, we're just gonna go Devo and just see what happens. I am kind of impressed that that happened. What was that? How did that I mean, it was it's like a weed whacker. Did somebody else shoot me? There's no way that they independent. Like, I hit most of my shots with the fucking Devo. Dude was like a dog that like is trying to reverse out of a fucking like a tunnel. Like they just get really confused.
Void jumping.
Swear to God, man. Every half a second, somebody is born right next to me and finds me and just looks at me. Every half second. They're born and they're like homing pigeons. They're like, hey, where's that red fellow? Where's that Wraith?
Throwing thermite.
Where's that Wraith dude?
Throwing thermite. Charging on my shield. Bogey in my crosshair.
Where'd that other guy go? Why'd he stop? Why are you peeking like that? What are you doing?
Burn.
Need to recharge.
Oh, see, do you see? I cannot exist. I have been unauthorized for existence. What the hell's going on over there? Why are you there? Is it just like random spawns? Like, how does this shit work?
Bandit here. Box 3.
Why are you still fucking... Yes, dear.
Need to recharge my shields.
No, I'm streaming. Yeah, trying to. Huh? Yeah. Literally trying to dox me, IRL. Holy fuck.
Unleashing my singularity. Grenade! Flinging an arc star.
EK.
Throwing arc star.
There's 3 people shooting that poor fellow. I've got some kind of stream alert icon on my stream deck and it says 311 and it's just like pulsing red, but I don't know what it means. Is it because the band 311 is sick? I was looking at like being able to play music while you stream on YouTube, but apparently they make it so that they will literally end your stream like mid-stream. It's not like Twitch where it's like you just can't show the VODs, or like you can set up, you know, OBS or whatever so that it doesn't get captured in the VODs. But no, not with YouTube. And I have heard that YouTube is going to be, they've been testing injecting ads directly into the video stream itself. Like, so it's not like a section of people's like streams that is kind of like separate, where they just, you know, take over the broadcast for that brief period and then it continues. Like, it's gonna just be part of the stream itself, like the feed. And that'll, you know, I would imagine would be to get around all of the various methods that people use to block ads. So we'll see how that progresses. I like a nemesis. It's fun. Hi, Gasify. How are you? They're definitely gonna fly up this bitch. Yeah. Without question. Nemesis is just too good. It's good close, it's good distance. I feel like just in general, because of the poke meta of how like Apex is constructed, any burst type guns will just always be better. Like 124 in 2 shots, like that's just, I mean, tracking weapons are good, but you just, I mean, they're really, you need to have like to successfully like kill people outside of you know, like triple firing or whatever. Like you need, oh shit, that was not the play. Yeah, you need like, you need to like 3, 2, 1 shoot people to kill them, because they can just recover. It's got very little drop for a projectile weapon. Being shot through smoke feels bad. Oh, you can see just fine. I know why they want to add it. It's because like if you're a content service, like you're a content delivery service, right? Like your model for making money is built around, like your revenue model is built around receiving ads. Like you're basically like, it's almost the same as if you have like a retail store and they have like a lot of theft, and so they have what they call shrink loss, like loss prevention and shrink. Like there's going to be some amount of overhead that's just given up, you know, to people stealing shit, and you want to minimize that loss. So it's not about making money off of your products, it's about minimizing the amount of like minimizing overhead that's lost when people don't use the product, if that makes sense. So it's like, it's a different way of thinking about it, but I would imagine that they've determined that it's enough of a loss for them that it's worth investing time and energy into it. Oh, hello. I didn't know that guy was there when I reloaded. Oh, well, he didn't know I was there either. He just found me and was like, hey, free person to shoot. Finding a free person to shoot in Apex Legends. I'm just gonna assume that's somebody. Oh, no. I just thought that that was definitely an enemy. Bamboozled. Cool. Okay, there's way too many people there. Oh, I thought he was gonna go left. Jupiter nerd. A Jupiter nerd. I wonder if that means that they like, they're like obsessed with Jupiter. Like they know all the facts there is to know about the planet. You know? Like, Jupiter has 18 moons. Oh, I forgot you can do that because you have wings. When you're 1 HP. Galileo was Jupiter's 8th moon that was discovered in the year 1921. What an astronomer by the name of Copernicus, not Galileo, discovered through observation. Poor guy. His fate was sealed. Oh. Thought for sure I was going to tap strafe, but I did not. I just kind of like... Whoa.
I'm back. Death's never stopped me.
I should play Bloodhunt. Bloodhunt. Somebody who's like actually good at the game. Like serves their purpose. Son not very good at TTK. Like I always
Giving my shields a recharge.
I struggle. Like I think, okay, that's been enough damage, and it isn't, and it just kind of like throws me off.
Charging on my shields. Throwing shield back.
Over the hills and through the woods.
Setting up the zipline.
Look at that kill. Oh my god. Cats rule and dogs drool. Do they though? I'm gonna eat some oatmeal. What do you think? Oatmeal? Oatmeal.
I know where we want to be. Follow me.
Newt and I will get back to my boy wherever he is. Whenever he is. Pop the smoke, make him broke.
We have oatmeal. Oatmeal obtained. Lamzai Bonisa. Lamzai.
Care package being delivered.
Lamzai Bonisa. I don't know what that means.
Double timing it.
Why is my mouse cursor on the screen? That's terrifying. What? Why did she get slowed? That was weird. Did she get slowed or was she just going slow?
Need to recharge my shields.
Bizarre. What the hell is happening? Bad server. Oh, right as they went up. Bye bye. He even waved to me. Papi. Ominous milk. I don't know how I feel about that.
Sponsored by Shamrock.
What's so ominous about milk? It's just milk. Why did you throw your ball at me? What did I do to you? Are there even people in this game? What is happening? We need people to play the actual video game. I guess they're just all chilling up top. What? Oh, I thought that was coming from in front. I was like, how is that happening? Look at this. Oh yeah, that's a roller. With some ominous milk. Kind of like the All-Star. I don't know. Something about it. Pain in the ass to use, but... thought that was a friendly. No, my Kraber. Aw. I was hoping that she had the Kraber still. Is this dude shooting me with a P-20 from across the planet? Yeah, that was bad. That was what we call a mistake.
I'm back. That's never stopped me.
Holy. When they double peek. Ominous Milk's just cleaning up. Being in the right place at the right time. All the time. Playing with friends. Paying attention. Caring about positioning, doing all the things that you're supposed to do, working as a team, connecting, experimenting, learning, not missing their shots. Well, still missing shots, but not as much as me.
Spotted. Double timing it. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting. Spotted. Double timing it.
I guess they changed the reset time to 35, which is interesting. I guess make the games go faster. But now I get to eat oatmeal.
We have our Apex champions.
Yeah, Apex doesn't make any there's no illusions to their game design philosophy. I mean, I feel like it's only going to become more common and less common. We as a species have just kind of accepted that a controller is a preferable input method. It's just how it is. Like, if you watch even people that are really adamant about using M&K for like FPS games, because they've been using it their whole lives, for example, and watch them play like Elden Ring or something, and they'll use a controller. It's just how it is. Every game from now on, if it isn't cross-platform, there's probably going to be a time when it is going to become cross-platform. But more and more, when developers are creating games, from the beginning, they are thinking about how to make sure that that is going to be a cross-platform game. And developing it with a framework that where they can just release it on console and support like controllers like natively. Okay. I thought the door was in fact closed.
I'm back.
I still see everything.
And not being attempted to be opened. Oh, I didn't realize I had no bullets. No bullets. Getting called. I've already been killed by the IRS IRL. Now I'm getting killed by the IRS video game. Oh, I'm not quite one-clicking people, but getting close.
Introducing a new variable.
Care package sponsored by
Beware.
What? Why is that guy? What is he doing? He's just trying to like talk with him. Where the fuck is the drone? Why is that guy like just sitting absolutely still?
Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm confused. What is happening? Is this real?
I've added a variable. Get ready, it's zipline time.
Hello? that was real.
Introducing a new variable.
Oh, it's certainly not fair, but it's also just kind of like it just is, you know? Like,
I still see everything.
how, what is happening? Where is that fucking drone? Am I crazy?
Shields to recharge.
This is like the best placed drone in history. Like, it doesn't even exist. You can't even see it.
Deploying a variable. Recharging shields.
It's just, I think it's ultimately MK is going to become something of an obsolete input method. Just what I see happening.
Shields to recharge.
Recharging my shields.
Just requires like so much more, you know, just to like start. Like, you need a computer, you need a mouse, you need a keyboard, you need a mouse pad, you need a desk, you need like a place to like set your shit up. You need probably multiple monitors. I mean, or you have a TV and a fucking piece of equipment that you plug into that TV and you're fucking off to the races. Like, it's just, and if you're developing a game in the year 2024 and you're not accounting for console players, controller players, people who don't have PCs, people who don't want to play M&K, you're immediately cutting your income, your potential for revenue, like, by many, many multiples. Like, you're just instantly robbing yourself of all sorts of just, I mean, really free revenue. Because if you, from the beginning, you develop your game in a way that is releasable on multiple different consoles, multiple different platforms, multiple different input methods. Like, now you can release a game on PC, Xbox, PS4, Switch, mobile, if you want to get into that world. Right? Like, you just have access to so much more audience. There's no incentive for people just to, like, limit themselves. I mean, why would they? You can develop one game and just test it on multiple builds and make sure that it's releasable on multiple builds. You don't have to create 5 games. Create five games worth of audiences with one game. It'd be stupid not to do it. Why? Just so some nerd who like sits on Kovacs like can feel superior because they spent time practicing their aim? Like, nah. Why are you punching me?
They can't keep me down. I've seen how.
Must go faster. Charging shields. Come on.
Like, if you spend any time, like, just, like, thinking about it. If anybody does, I don't mean anyone specifically. The royal you. Like, you'll come to the same conclusion. I'd actually be very curious if somebody has like an opposing or like a differing perspective that has like a solid amount of logic behind it. Oh, I thought that was ours. Guess we don't have a cat, huh? What is this guy doing?
You're being aimed at.
Recharging my shields.
Are you serious?
Jump that out. Fire in the hole.
Yeah, visual clutter, I'm with you. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I didn't realize you were not a friendly. 3A5 Uck? The fuck? EA sucks, I guess? With a dick? I mean, that's clever.
Charging shields. Go faster.
Like, also, I don't get why guns cock when you pick them up for the first time. Like, that just... That shit needs to go away. Oh my god, dude. Why is there always somebody? There's literally always somebody. Yeah, I don't understand visual clutter either. Like, it just doesn't make any possible sense. I'm not saying it needs to be like, you know, like when you accidentally turn on high contrast mode on Windows or some shit. Okay, I'm not doing that. That is definitely gonna be it. Where there's like nothing other than enemies and like the ability to see them, but a lot of this stuff is just ridiculous.
Ready, set, go.
And it's wild right now that the meta in Apex is like literally a character who has wall hacks and a character who can prevent people from seeing. And that's probably not going to change anytime soon. Like, why would it?
Need to recharge my shield.
Frag out.
They're gonna have to like change the balance of that character and like what you can see through smoke and stuff for it to change. But other than that, there's no incentive to change that meta. This guy just boxing people out.
Charging shields.
Attention. Delivering care package. Sponsored by Chevrex.
What? Go faster.
Need to recharge my shields.
I'm gonna switch to like Horizon or something into this. This guy's just punching. What are the best scenarios to train for Apex? I think I have a video on an Apex routine that I would suggest. It's been a while. My whole thing is if I do spend so many hours practicing, it should mean something more to me. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just the amount of effort that you put into something doesn't necessarily mean anything with the outcome, you know? I mean, in all walks of life. Like, we compete with the tools that are available to us. Like, sometimes the way to win is by disrupting your enemy, and it's not by being more skilled or having objectively better, like, strategy or tactics or whatever, or having better equipment. Like, it's a filter in itself to, like, kind of view the world from that perspective, that the more energy you put into something, the better the results should be, you know?
You're being aimed at.
It's just like one dimension of any outcome, really. I think it's something like in America we tend to value that more. It's cultural because
Need to recharge my
you know,
shields.
the whole idea with America, like the idea of America anyway, is that, you know, you succeed, anybody can succeed, right? Anybody can become famous, anybody can become wealthy. Like, everyone has a chance. And like, the more that you live in the world as an American, you know, the more you realize that that idea is flawed, you know, in itself. So I mean, it's no different with the M&K and like controller debate. There's just not an objective, like, standard on what success should be a result of. Not to get like way too philosophical with it, but the more you kind of like separate yourself from that internalization that you've made, like the better you can make peace, like, and the better you can just not get frustrated with things that are genuinely out of your control to begin with.
Shields are recharging.
They might have seen you.
This map is kind of dumb. Where's the little pad? The thing. I like to hit the switch. I think it's there, because then it's like fire and smoke and shit. It's kind of dope. You're just salting, maybe just switch the controller, or don't, you know, or just realize, you know, it's, you would potentially have better results, like, if you did, but then you would also be playing the game differently. So I guess it just depends, like, on what matters to you, you know? Like, if you were a competitive FPS player and like your salary depended on it, and you were like a 1% difference in results means the difference between winning and losing, then you might want to pick, you know, a roller, for example. If you're like a fragger and that's your role, you know. You know, it's just like, I think a lot of the weight that we put on the M&K versus controller concept is not too dissimilar from the like League of Legends style, like, oh, like I'm on a bad team, or I'm in ELO hell. Like, it's almost like internalized way of like avoiding accountability. It's like, sure, you're gonna have a bit of a disadvantage, especially in certain situations, but there's literally nothing you can do about it. So it doesn't matter. Like, there's no point in investing energy in it, mental energy, Oh no. Like, I guarantee you, like 95% of the fights that I've been losing in this game, like, are because of my aim. And my aim alone. There's probably a couple that, like, I did everything right, or I played to the best of my ability, and, you know, a roller was outplayed me, but because they're on a roller, but I Toy-Do. Wonder if that's like toy dough, like dough, or if it's like a toy dough, like a deer.
Frag out.
Toy deer. Dude, how many guys have fucking PKs? I saved you. Oh no, I didn't. You died. I wanted to. Where are these people coming from?
Need to recharge my shields.
Oh. He's getting his depot back. Lift the arms. And mind you, I'm not like
Back from the
saying anything specific about any individual. It's just observations that I'm sharing that I've noticed from my own internalized thinking, as well as what I see other people say or have said about it in the past.
Enemy spotted. Deploying variable. Recharging shields. I still need
I thought that was a person. Okay, my mouse is just like running up against my keyboard really hard. I need to like position in a way where I can. It keeps happening.
ready to fly on a zip line. I am.
I don't even know what CM I'm on right now. Probably 30-ish. 30-ish. Hi. Let me climb. I would like to climb.
Recharging shields. Recharging shields.
The smoke! Aw, somebody used it already. It's my favorite thing to do in this map.
Using grapple.
Oh no. I think we're gonna feed for the end. Oh yeah, this is not.
They might have seen me.
Wow, how did I miss that? Why are you messing with me, man?
We have our Apex champions.
I've been really good, Toy. Thank you for asking. I was not good. It says ads are going to run shortly for some viewers. I was not good for a while. I'll be real honest, but lately I've been very, very good. Been meditating a lot, and it has been helping tremendously. It is probably the most important thing that I've done in my life. Something I strongly recommend to anybody out there that's dealing with any mental health things or psychological things. I'm gonna get a brewski while this is queuing. we have a West Coast IPA at a perfect, well, 7.2% isn't perfect, but it's 7% is. Thanks, Toy. Means a lot. Yeah. Cheers, bro. Well, cheers, friend. Don't want to assume.
I find death fascinating.
To the first of the day, as they say.
They all lead to the same place.
So look at that. That's exactly what you want. See that little, I don't know if it shows up in the cam there. Little inch of head. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what Daddy needed. Nice cold one. For anybody that's drinking age in your country of origin. Cheers to you. Alright. Let's try to actually play decently. Let's see if we can do that.
I have a subject in view. I still see everything.
One of the most important things that I've learned in the meditation practice that I've been doing is, and this might help for the people out there because you know that I talk about improvement and stuff a lot, so this is probably something that people would benefit from, is in any given moment, if you're, let's say you're having the worst 2 hours of aim training or playing, you know, a game, and it's just going awful, you know, and you're missing all your shots, you're not getting kills, your KD sucks, whatever it is that you've internalized as improvement for you. At any moment, there's nothing preventing you for those next 30 seconds, 2 minutes, 5 minutes to be the best 5 minutes of your life. There's nothing stopping that from happening. So at any point, you can literally just begin again. You can just begin again. You can reset your mind. You can come back in with a new, renewed focus and literally just begin again. So that's something I was just thinking to myself as I was like, oh, hi, this guy's here. No wonder he was spamming. Guess I should pay attention to that. I was like, man, you know, not having the greatest games, you know, but it's like, you could just begin again. Missing your shots, just missed all my shots at the beginning. Literally just begin again. No problem. Problem solved. Somebody's shooting me, and I can't figure out from where. What the hell is that? There's some stuff in this game I've been away for so long, like I don't understand what these things are. So I have no idea what that was. It looked ominous. See, like when I just shot my friend instead of the enemy, I can just begin again.
Need to recharge my shields.
Why is this guy not shooting me? He didn't even shoot me. He should have won that. Oh, how did you live, bro? You're dead now.
Need to recharge my shields.
Stop! Just let me be. Let me live in peace and harmony, please. Thought I heard somebody. Yes, I did.
Need to recharge my shields.
Why? Whoa, what?
Need to recharge my shields.
Recharging shields.
Attention. Delivering care package sponsored by Shadrax.
Tossing thermite. Recharging shields.
Need to recharge my shields.
What is happening in this game? Everybody is literally just fucking like tanking up, like sitting. Holy, what is going on? I don't even want to zip up this side. I'm terrified of doing that.
Sponsored by Shadrax.
Recharging my shields.
This poor Horizon keeps challenging me, and what does that missile lock mean? The fuck is that?
I thought I reached my end, and yet I have returned.
Why? What is this temperature thing? Why do I have a temperature gauge? There are cheaters? I don't think so. Okay, that was really weird. How was I taking damage? He was like behind me. But, I mean, he wasn't good.
Gas cloud deployed.
Like, he wasn't like headshotting constantly.
Placing gas trap.
Like, that guy's not a cheater.
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
Okay. That dude is just like walking up on me and I cannot hear him. And I don't know what's happening.
Spotted one.
Just begin again.
Target spotted.
Recharging my shields.
What is this guy doing?
Recharging my shields.
I'm confused. If they're cheating, like, why are they so bad?
Shields are. My vision is clear.
Okay, what was that? What was that? That dude really wanted to kill me. He was like, fuck this red guy. Keeps killing me.
Punching a tunnel.
Can't stand it. Bullshit. Okay, I heard something. Thought I did.
Enemy spotted. Throwing thermite.
Okay, not a fan of this. I don't know what's happening, but I'm not a fan of it. I don't know where to go. I just don't. I don't know where to go
Gas trap deployed.
in the video game. This could be like a good game, but I can't figure out what's going on. I can't figure out like how to. We are just camping. We are just set up shop. We're camping. We're vibing. We got the tent out. The tent's out. We got the air mattress. We got. Dude, is like, at least if I get a shotgun with 8 rounds, like, I know that I have a chance. Like, I know I have a chance. As long as I hit 3 or 4 shots, like, I'm good. Just hold down the X button. Oi! Oi, governor! Match time limit reached. Wow, that's hilarious. That's like wild to me that people just sit there and like camp like in a single place and send out like missives. Like they send out missionaries to go like try to get a kill, you know? They're like, oh, you, my son, you have been blessed. You may go. Go try to kill the other team. We will stay here. Dude has 13 assists. My friend just stood up there in the skull the entire time and like occasionally shot people. Maybe I'll just play some Horizon. Horizon. I feel like I should just play Blood though. I'll try Horizon for a couple and then I'll try Blood. Because I need to just play differently. And Blood forces you to play differently. Because he doesn't have a good body shape. What would you recommend to do to get better at Apex? I can't read that. Oh, your aim is awful. Well, I mean, are you playing mouse and keyboard? Or are you playing rolly? Rolly, rolly, rolly. Guess that's the first question. Okay. Yeah, I mean, aside from the obvious things, like... Okay, well, this is not fun. Like, you know, doing like an Apex aim training routine. I have a video on that. I'd say probably one of the more important things, especially if you're newer to BRs, is to just kind of like be willing to extend a little bit and like chow, like what they call chow. So like, whoa, why did she just like, the fuck? That was weird. So like take fights, try to take fights. You're gonna lose a lot and just like accept it, but you know, your goal is to get better and improve, so it doesn't really matter. Don't worry about your KD. And another thing is to like understand positioning. Like positioning is probably more important than aim. People underrate how valuable positioning is. So you tend to like, people tend to blame like deaths and like not being successful on aim alone, but it's really just because like they were in a bad position, like they weren't using cover, or like they were like full peeking, they didn't have their gun out. Like the TTKs fairly low in this game. I mean, it's not as low as like Call of Duty and shit, but oh my god. Well, I take that back. The TTK is longer. But fights close to mid-range fights go pretty quickly. And so simple things like not having your gun out and they have their gun out is like could mean the difference between you winning or losing the fight. So there's like fundamentals like that I think are important to think about and focus on before like you're thinking about like raw aim, like raw mouse control.
Shields recharging.
See, like that had absolutely nothing to do with aim. Literally just had to walk up on me because I was popping a bat instead of having my gun out. Stuff like that will get you killed all the time, all the time.
We're halfway to winning. See you at the top.
And then people will be like, ah, my aim's bad. It's like, well, you were never in a good position to have let your aim kind of show itself. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, I forgot I'm Horizon. I haven't even tried a Q, like once. Brad McQuaid, where'd you go, buddy? We need ya. My teammates need help. I need help. Oof.
Had a wee nap in an atter, and now I'm back.
Found Wim Hof breathing and cold exposure to get me out of it. I always wanted to try meditation. So by far the best meditation guide that I've used is hang on, I gotta like somewhat focus even though I'm getting bodied. It's called Waking Up. It's by Sam Harris. That's what I'm using now. It's directed and it's not like, and it kind of slowly introduces you to different concepts. So it is a paid app and it isn't cheap, so it's something to keep in mind. It's like 350 or 150 bucks or something a year, but you can, you know, try it for free for like however many days. Just see if it's something that, you know, that you would resonate with you and decide if you want to continue with it. But he also, if you just look up Sam Harris, like meditation stuff on YouTube, I'm sure you could find some things where he just talks about it, the nature of it, and just see if that's, you know, the right course. But it is like just classic, like 10,000-year-old mindfulness training. It's called like Bhagavad or something, can't remember. So it's nothing, you know, modern or like created, you know, in the past, you know, even thousands of years. It's just, he's just a really good guide. The power of the roller. The roller plus a Devo. A roller plus a Devo cannot be separated. Once they are brought together, they are not easily defeated. Wow, that was 35 to 34. That was pretty close. And we were down one the entire time. Feels bad. Thanks, Emma7 for carrying us. I barely even got any damage. I just stole people's kills. Yeah, my friend, like, a friend of mine was, basically he's going through like a, I mean, lots of suffering, shall we say. So he's going to, I don't want to reveal too much, but, he went to rehab for alcoholism, got out, and, he shared, and he's sober now, thank God, and he's doing a lot better. But, he was like, he showed me the meditation practice like 3 or 4 times, and it's like he was really adamant about it, and somebody that I highly respect, is extremely intelligent, just kind of like went through bad mental, you know, psychological issues. Like it can happen to anybody, you know, it doesn't really matter how intelligent you are or not, or like how what your upbringing's like, and how good your parents are, like what types of role models you have. Like it can literally happen to anybody. But he like kept advocating. He's like, dude, you gotta try this. I'm like, all right, so if you're telling me about this and you're this pushy about it, I know it's got to be the real thing. And I checked it out, and it, like I said, it changed my life. So strong recommendation from me. Oh, and actually he had to call as I've been streaming. Yeah, it was the same too. I just always heard it was good, and like I tried it myself. Like I did some, but it was just like, and it felt good. It was like, you know, relaxing, and it was restful, and I got benefit out of it. But I felt like I was just kind of like aimless in what I was doing. So this is far more structured. Oh, and that's what really made it work for me. Like there's goals and purposes to it. Okay, well, they got that locked down. That was not the right thing to do. Oh, he slid down the pole. Wondering how he got there. Wondering. So I'm Horizon, and I can do Horizon things, and I can go up to the tippy top. I have done some of the, I haven't done like ice plunges, I've done like cold, you know. I had a video actually where I did, you know, the equivalent of like the Wim Hof breathing, as part of like generating focus and attention. So I've done some of that stuff, like breath work.
Contact with target.
And I will say that like meditation, like real meditation is probably different from what you think. I mean, it's certainly different than what I thought. Where it's less about kind of getting into a state of like heightened learning, or like relaxation even, or like you know, having the reason why I was using it like to oh my god, there's somebody else shooting me, to kind of go into like non-sleep deep rest to help with the learning process. And it's more about just having overall, it's like kind of like doing less with your mind and just learning like what's going on in your mind all the time, and like just having awareness. So it's just, you know, like the term is called mindfulness. That's what they use for a lot of the different types of therapy. But your mind is just a very busy place. I mean, everybody's is. The hell? That was fun. So this is kind of learning how to understand what's going on in your mind and like how to decide what to focus on, and just kind of realizing that literally everything is an object of awareness. All your sensations, all your thoughts, all your feelings, all your emotions, all your moods. So it's very different. Yeah, it's more like observing. It's more like just like the very crux of it is just observing without judgment, just observing what's like going on in your mind, in your experiences. And it's, you know, it's deceptively simple. Like it's, because it's like, oh, that's all it is. Like I can do that, but it's incredible. It's it's actually just difficult just to learn to do that simple practice. So yeah, I can't recommend it enough, regardless of which resource. Ooh. Almost got bowed to death. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I'm Horizon. I should do Horizon things. What? Ooh. The old climberoo. And then the friend came. Mavd, thank you.
Hello.
For...
Hello.
What? Is this a child?
Boo.
This is a literal child. What?
Mr. Rose be going off.
Boo. You're the worst.
An actual child. Mabd, thank you for the brewski. That's what I got right here, so you just paid for that.
It gives me the ick. Just how
Many thanks.
it is.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like.
I've like seen stuff like that's why like I've been like hesitant to get into it, because I just like see like some streamer playing and it's just the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. But like, yeah, this ain't too bad.
Well, what's really interesting is that like. So
I always like to hear what the people have to say, and then I try to guess like how much weed they've smoked.
There's wall jumping, but like you can only do it if you're really, really good.
But
like, you can wall jump. And
I
or
don't.
There's, like, super jumping where,
no,
like you
I don't
can,
think these people are drunk
guys who are, like, mounted
or
on the wall, and you, like,
high at all.
and you, like, launches you into the air.
And
I wonder if they think I'm good because I can wall jump. They're like, oh, you're really, really good if you can wall jump. It's like, yeah. Have you seen me play?
Like, where it's just like, okay, well, if you, and like, it just like, they just made the movement crazy. Instead of like getting rid of the glitches, they're like, okay, like.
We get to go to the top for free.
Shields recharging.
My mouse keeps getting way too close to my keyboard. It's
These guys are a lot
not
better.
good.
Like, way better.
That's what they all say.
You're still correct? Is that what I'm hearing? Find you. Got him.
Shields recharging.
You're really
That was
bad.
all me. It was.
That was on me. Put it on me.
Well, I was healing myself right when that guy came up.
Oh my
Put
god!
it on me.
I'm at 460 damage right now, 1 kill. Ah, this is so frustrating.
Shoot through the window. Kill the Pathfinder.
Recharging my shields.
Sorry about the thing itself.
Dang, I'm bad.
You are bad.
But that guy was cool. 3 assists.
Oh, the fucking nade. Reactivity makes me want to. Yeah, reactivity's hard. It's very hard. I mean, playing games like Apex or Quake Legends are good for reactivity if you choose, like,
Golly, this SMG is
tracking
frustrating
guns.
because I can never kill him all the way with it. I always get like
Yeah,
90.
how do you get guns, bro? You don't like it, though.
Of course. Of course! Somebody walks up.
Oh my gosh, I got 65 damage with 0 kills.
Back and feeling quite confident. Quickly uptaking it to new
This
heights.
game, actually.
Oh my gosh. Update, 543 damage with 0 kills.
Thanks, Jump Jet.
It's just kills. It doesn't matter. It's just kills. Why do people always want kills? You know?
Thank goodness. Holy cow, total chaos up there.
People always look at kills as like their metric for determining whether or not they're succeeding. It is not nearly as important as one might think. What? You can stop here? I'm on a pipe. Oh. Oh my god. The Kraver, look at that. Right through my skull. Boom. Clean through.
Yeah, like, hit none of the shots. Oh boy.
Where does this go?
Entering a void nexus. This is curious as it's getting into.
Dude, that guy just like drops nades and like leaves. I don't know why.
I've got 8 kills since
Shields recharging.
Like he's like Bomberman or some shit.
now.
Play them because I don't have to see 672 damage, but no kills.
You don't have it. Okay, I am coming up there and I'm refusing to kill anybody. I'm just gonna try. You just try to kill them.
Come on! I got a kill!
You got it! Because I was here, bro. That's really why. It's really just up here.
These guys are
815 damage.
so happy.
1 kill.
You know, you can select shield battery as well as your shield battery. Right here. Oh man.
That's a W.
You do not get to run away.
What do you have your sensitivity? A million?
5.
Or you? Or do you? Would you say your sensitivity is usually pretty high or not?
I usually have it decently high. But nothing like too crazy.
Okay. Would you be interested in doing
Reactivity is holding you back. Well,
Yes.
good thing I have a whole ass video on reactivity. Yeah. Reading is probably one of the more difficult skills to learn, and the only way to really learn it is by assuming that the bot's, I mean, you probably know this already, but just assuming the bot's going to keep going, or the target's going to keep going in the same direction forever, and then switching back to it. The reason why people flail around is because they start predicting. Whoa, Loba skin shamer.
I see someone over there. Throwing jump drive. Pretty sure someone's got a shot on them.
We do not accept skin shaming. We do not accept it.
Enemy here. Target here. Thermite out. Recharging my shields. Look out, enemy here. Recharging my shield.
We don't accept skin shaming in video games in 2024. All skins are beautiful. Except that one yellow race skin that looks like a fucking... Oh no. It's like a statue. That's pretty good, reading on his part. I mean, it was a roller, but still, good reading. He wasn't predicting. They were not predicting. It's so hot. It's so hot in my house right now. You watch before you start aim training? That's dope. Thank you.
Charging my shield. Something. Checking here.
There's definitely a labor of love.
Checking here. Need to recharge my shield.
Tossing a thermite.
Attack here.
If I was allowed to get naked on stream, I probably would. That's how hot I am.
Recharging my shield.
Oh my god. The controller player gets to destroy the M&K player because they missed all their shots, and that's only their fault. Not the controller's fault, but my own. And the only solution is to get better at the FPS game. That's the only solution.
Open door here. Not sure. Think there's a sniper in the area.
Up we go. And I heard steps. He's gonna go back. He's gonna go back.
Recharging my shields. Recharging my
Dare you?
I spy an enemy.
Attention. Delivering care
Recharging my shields.
Whose ult was that? Not mine. Not mine.
Need to recharge my shield.
Not mine.
care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevron.
Slinging thermite.
How did that bounce off the wall? What did that do? No. Man, I love that. The way the roller does that glue. Oh, it's so good. Just glues to you. Imagine being able to react that quickly.
Contact. Target here.
No wreath. Tap chafing will not save you.
Enemy here.
Making contact with enemy.
Oh, several shots away. Okay, why did he not? Oh. I got pwned. My beer is already warm and it's only been open for like 5 minutes. Just to give you an idea of how hot. Blowing his load.
Death never stops me.
That's what it's like when I ejaculate. Oh, hello. Who is? Why are you doing this?
Shields recharging.
Recharging shield.
I could boil my beer just by leaving it out. Oh my god.
Shields recharging.
Who is this? I see somebody. Roller magnetism type aim for real. For real. Oh, the heat. The heat is on. Why are people working? It's the weekend. Oh. So I went to the zoo yesterday and I saw a whole bunch of snakes. Saw a big ass snake. There's a cobra, which apparently only predominantly eats other snakes. I saw some elephants, saw some camels, I saw some giraffe. It was dope. And then I had some ice cream, which was also delicious. I don't even like ice cream, and this ice cream is amazing. It's a good day. Just gorgeous. Nice, beautiful weather. Intrusive thoughts. Well, it was yesterday. Today it's just too hot. Too hot. Whoa. What happened? The game like stuttered. Huh?
I'm back.
Recharging my shields.
Australia is a free zoo. I bet. I'd love to go to Australia. Just to visit, mind you. I don't think I could survive there. I'd have to live in like a city, and that would be extremely expensive. Of course, my city is extremely expensive too. So, I guess it's really just trading. Tradesies. Oh, got them both. Travel there for surfing competitions? Yeah, I bet. That's dope. Okay, I am not... Like, what am I doing?
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Resurrected.
I'm like... I feel like a ghost. I'm just like always like just behind somebody. Like when I'm tracking them. I guess it's probably because I'm used to... Is there something crazy going on? It's like I don't see their bullets. Like it's invisible bullets. I have no loss. I have 17 ping. Like what the hell? It's so weird. And like the bullets are hitting me though they're behind me. Just bizarre. Throwing every nade in the game. Oh no. Whoa. That was a mistake. T-bows. This ghost hit Celestial complete. I'm not surprised. But, yeah. That's awesome. She's just a grinder and has been for a very long time and started aiming at a young age. So, very gifted individual, but also an extremely hard worker.
Shields recharging.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Amped up. Hey, what are you doing here?
Shields recharging.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Recharging my shield. 1 sec. Amped up, ramped up.
Poor Wraith. Got bullied.
Recharging my shield. 1 sec.
Oh.
Shield recharging.
Bullying the Wraith.
Another soft landing.
Who's gonna get it?
Recharging my shield. 1 sec.
Wanna see my singularity?
Launching me knuckle cluster. Launching me knuckle cluster.
No. Hi, Tim. Big fan of my vids. Thank you. Unprecedented approach to aim training. Thank you. I'm glad that they helped you. There's probably a lot of aim gods out there nowadays. I'm not one of them, but it's fun. It's fun to shoot people in a video game. I need a refill.
The games are anything but random, if your eyes are open.
And fighting as conduit, Rowena Valentina Coffee Divina! Come on, little mutie. We've got work to do.
It is a balmy 88 degrees. Balmy. In my house. So, that feels great. Let's do a burst gun. Yeah, that's me right now, is the Shveti. God, I can't believe it's so hot. Man. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Gonna throw my Q at him. That'll get him. Pretty solid tracking.
I'm back. You can't put a good lassie down.
Pretty solid. Also didn't help that I was just out in the open and just chowing 3 people. Alright, I'm just gonna pair up with really him because they were pretty good. Just follow him around and then double swing. Somebody's shooting up height. No. That would have worked if I didn't get shot while I was going up. That would have worked far better. My arm's sticking. Yeah, only slightly. Oh no, they see me. They see me. They are knowers. As soon as they become knowers, it's like a. It's like Schrodinger's cat. Like, once they are knowers, then they're always knowers. The position is revealed, the state. So that was me head peeking when I shouldn't have head peeked, and that's exactly why I died. That is, we saw in real time the mistakes getting made. So I need to keep pushing height, I think, as long as I can actually do something, just to make them feel less confident about staying up there for free. But I keep getting... That's the guy I gotta kill. Like, he just always knows what's going on. He is the #1 knower. So the #1 knower needs to be pressured at the expense of feeding, but I think it's better just to risk the feed. Right? Just a little strategy, right? A little strategy. Oh my god.
Shields recharging.
Now we have the ceiling. We have the roof. It is ours. That's not what you do. Ever. I think really him is going to be able to 1v1 them. Oh, I gave up my position. I think it's fine though. I don't think they're going to try to get height again anytime soon. I think they're probably going to stay low for a couple rounds before they try to retake it. I am the knower now. I wish I could see. Oh no! Look at me, he's just staring right at me. I have been outknown. I wonder if I can get up on height. On the bones. I don't think it'll go up high enough. Stop knowing.
Shields recharging.
Heads up.
Imagine using your alt in DM.
I'll get stand down.
Oh, that's not what we want. That is not what we want. Luigi's mustache. We do not appreciate your presence on the bone. We would ask for you to leave immediately.
Recharging my shield. One sec.
I have an antenna for cover. Hey, thanks. Oh no! From thrower to nowhere. Oh, that's good. I need to hire you for my marketing team. These 13 easy tips you won't believe. They definitely, they're all knowers. They have all become knowers. They're enlightened. From thrower to knower.
You are the Apex champions.
Moustache. I like how there was Moustache versus Luigi's mustache. Like the mustache versus the mustache. Mustache. I'm deciding what I'm gonna play next. Because after I've had about like 2 beers, I think that's like the moment where my ability to be even moderately good at aiming starts to diminish. If anyone has suggestions for something that isn't, you know, gigs and gigs to download and is reasonably priced, I'm down. So Elder Ring's out. Sorry.
Everyone forgets to look up. You lot are so.
I have quite a few games in my Steam library already, but I might just play Diablo 2 Resurrected because it's pretty dope. It's kind of annoying, but dope nonetheless. Oh my god, it is hot. Actually, well, from thrower to knower. First I was knowing, now I am throwing. Oh my god, why did that? I can't go, I can't do that. Oh. You're a friend.
I'm back. Did you not see that coming?
Oh, I hate the screen shake. That's the one thing that like really irritates me. The screen shake. Like, oh, your shields are broken. So logically, if this was real life, you would be unable to aim as well. Bro, this is a game. This is a fucking game. We're floating. We have anti-gravity devices. We have shields that we can apply to ourselves. We have infinite ammo, apparently. We have gas barrels that just shoot gas forever and obstruct our vision. Like, we can shoot an airstrike, artillery on demand. Like, I think we figured out how to stop shaking when we got shot. Okay, 2 people are shooting at me, so I've decided I am not interested in that.
Recharging my shields. Don't worry about it.
3 weeks in Jade lying? Oh. I don't know, I think it's possible to get Jade scores. But yes, people in general have a tendency to overinflate their successes. Alright, we're boxing, we're boxing, we're boxing. Or just socialize our gains and personalize our losses? I don't know what the word is. Oh no, we're terrified. We are officially terrified. Get P20'd! Oh no. Oh! How? Mojo Jojo, how could you do this to me? Wow, that was a lot of damage in 2 bullets. Holy. I mean, it took me a really long time to get plat. Back in the old Sparky days. But, I don't know. I had no idea how to, like, I had to figure out how to, like, set my, my mouse sensitivity to, like, something manageable, because it was at, like, half a, whatever, half a CM or rev. Oh, that's the ugly race skin! Like, I would move my mouse a single inch and I would do like 5 360s. I was like, well, you know, the less you need to move your mouse, the better, right? I had no idea that you were like actually supposed to have a low sends. Swear to God, if you recreated if like aliens recreated the human race and like created them with no ill intent, and like they're like, all right, like we've done it, like we've taken all malice and all negativity out of the human race, and we were like a glorious species that loved each other and only like helped and contributed to each other and never judged each other and put each other down. And then you gave that same species the internet and the ability to talk to each other unhindered. They would find a way to talk shit and like hate each other. Like suddenly they'd be like, what happened? Like our grand experiment is ruined. It's like, as soon as somebody has the opportunity to just like needle, yeah, he didn't really get that.
Troublesome.
All that matters is being the last one alive.
can't settle. I'm not made that way.
Yeah, like when I started aim training, like I've told this story before, but you know, new audience, new storytelling. I started playing FPS. The only reason why I started playing FPS like seriously, because I mean I grew up playing FPS games. Like I grew up on Quake, Half-Life, Doom, Wolfenstein 3D, like all that shit. Tribes. Some like real old, you know, Team Fortress, the original, not Team Fortress Classic. It was just a mod for Quake back in the day, the original Quake, and I was playing on like a literal modem, just to give you an idea. All right, that was kind of funny. I'd never played like competitively. Like I played CS a little bit, but I wasn't good at it, and like, you know, I just never really enjoyed it. Like I never enjoyed playing like PvP. I would always just do like the story modes, or just like I kind of fuck around, you know, with PvP, but I wasn't particularly good at it. And then like the only reason why I started playing Apex, that was the first game where I was like, oh, I'll try this out, and it was because I had a 144 hertz monitor, and then I was like, all right, what game can I play where that matters? And I started reading about it, and they're like, oh, you know, that makes a difference because you have less input lag and all this stuff. And I was like, cool, let's try this out. And then I started playing it, and I'm like, oh no, I'm dog shit. I am like complete dog shit at the video game. And I was like, there has to be like a way to like learn how to get better at like not being dog shit. I saved you. You're welcome. You're welcome again. And that's how I got into aim training. It's literally how I got into aim training. It was just pure happenstance. I didn't even really like playing FPS games. I was like 32, 33. You know, by the time I got into them, even though I've been using a PC since I was like 12. I could have been like an OG. I could have been like Shroud or something if I just started playing early. The things you don't think about until it's too late. Oh. Where'd she go? But yeah, everyone's journey is different. You could have grown up using computers like I did and like held a mouse since you were old enough to hold a mouse, and still never have spent time like learning how to use a mouse and keyboard like in an FPS context. Or maybe you got a ton of experience from FPS games just generically, like kind of knowing how to use an M&K, like you've got a leg up, and it, you know, you're faster, you know, it's quicker for you to get better scores, or you just have better mouse control, or whatever it is, you know. So many factors that where I think any length of time as a means of knowing what your progress is going to be like just make it meaningless. Not meaningless, but like the degree to which it matters versus how much people think it matters, like it's it's massively improportional. It is Rid. Hello, Dalton Thomas. Dalton Thomas. How are you? Oh no. What am I doing? Why did I duck? Why am I ducking? You've rewatched them so many times? Well, thank you. I'm glad that they were helpful for you.
You are the Apex champions.
I'm actually surprised because like every now and then, I mean, like I genuinely haven't looked at anything like in my channel, and then I had to look again just to see like what the hell's going on, like so I could start, you know, actually start a stream. I was like, oh shit, I got like 14k subs. Like, damn, people are still subbing to this channel, even though there's been no content. It's been dry like a desert for a year and a half or however long. Oh, I gotta pee before I forget because I keep forgetting.
Everything has a gravitational pull. Draw in the victory. Listen and fight. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Thermite grenade out.
Pierce through the mundane.
Casting a thermite.
Recharging my shields. My shields need a bit more power. Void jumping. Package delivered. Sponsored by
Oh my god.
Need to recharge my shields.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't keep a good witch down.
That's one thing that I noticed consistently, and this is just based on like
Thanks.
you know, observation, you know, because I run on Canadian channel for so long, as I see that people that come from like TAC FPS style games, like they struggle the most with like tracking and reactivity, but they find it much easier to like do static dots, for example, or like even dynamic, I guess, to a degree. Or people that, I mean, it's no surprise, right? I mean, whatever the dominant aiming style is, like if you just hard grind COD, like you're probably just gonna be better at target switching. Like that's just, it's low TTK, it's more of like an arcade shooter. Oh my god, I got beamed.
Shields recharging.
And thank you for telling people to come to my channel. That means a lot to me. Okay, this is not, don't do that. Like the thing I just did, do not do any of that. Just opposite of that. Let's see if I can make them feel disrespected slightly. Oh, railing is another thing that can just go away. Like I don't understand why railing exists in the way that it exists, like where it has parts of it that you can shoot through, parts of it that you can't. Like make it a consistent experience for people in front or behind of the railing, or just like get rid of it altogether. It's just extremely dumb. It's just frustrating for no reason. Wow, why is my aim so bad? She actually could have easily finished. I don't even know where. Oh. Literally just sentineling from on height for free.
My shields need a bit more
Attack FPS. Let me just bow a little bit. See if I can discourage them. See, that's that. This, what this guy is doing, Metrical, is not what anyone should ever do who has any desire to be good or wish to improve. There's no value in just anything can be gained from every single match. Anything. It's not even about like whether or not you could recover and like win, but the fact that you have eliminated the ability for you to see some form of improvement, whatever it might be, by just saying good game publicly. Like that is the killer. That is the mind killer. It's like, are we gonna lose the game? Yeah, probably. Do we need to? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of feeding. If we could do some kind of like coordinated push. Oh my god, I am over here feeding as I'm telling people not to feed. See, like he actually left too, which is crazy. That person decided they'd rather take 2 minutes of matchmaking than just sitting in the game for a little bit longer and just playing it out. Like, who cares? It's a game.
making contact with enemy.
Shit does not matter. Keep forgetting. Attack FPS. I'm with you, Immortal Egg. You and me. We can do it. I have not tried the final. I haven't tried like any game outside anything that's been released in the like last, I don't know, year and a half. However long it's been since I've stopped making content. I haven't tried it. So I've seen a couple, what do they call it? Extraction shooters come out. I've seen the finals. That's got like bidding things, right? Somebody was explaining to me on stream the other day, but I wasn't fully following it. I shouldn't have pushed up. Well, I mean, first of all, I should have hit my shots. That's always a given. There's some kind of bidding mechanism, if I recall, where you can, like, I can't remember. Oof. the it hurts. It hurts. Bet I would like it, eh? I don't know what my deal is, but like maybe it's getting old. I'm an old gamer. I'm an aged elder millennial gamer. But I have a hard time getting into new games, like seriously getting into new games. Like I think the last game I got into that I didn't get into for a long time that I've heard like good things about was RimWorld, which is a dope game, but there's too much choice.
Come on, little mutie. We've got work to do.
There's just too much choice. There's too many things. It's like that with it's like that with like TV shows and stuff too. It's just like there's too much stuff. So I don't know. I need like a good reason to like get into a new game. Because then you gotta learn the mechanics, you gotta like figure out like all of the like the characters, you gotta figure out the different weapons, or like there's so many things.
Back and feeling quite rejuvenated.
So that's just I'm old. I can't play new video games anymore. It's just hard. It's hard to get into them. Okay, there's a lot of people up there. I'm not gonna push the mid. It's like they knew. It is like they knew. They're like, all right, well, that's gonna be the next position. I'll hold the back. You guys hold the front. Don't let them take the front. We're watching the back. Don't worry, guys. You, who dropped down? Don't drop down. We gotta hold this position at all costs. With me. Fly. How dare you? And then they all pick whatever that gun is. I always forget the name.
I'm back.
Dreamer, what's up? Look into watching it. Visco's clips of the final is otherworldly. Yeah, she's probably ridiculous. God tier gamer. Man, I bodied that clone. Streamer is a streamer. Maybe a lemur. Uh oh. Havoc, hello. Hey, give me the havoc. Oh, fuck. Give me the havoc. Alright, Ivan. Penetrate the front and the back at the same time. I'll never expect it. Or a memer for the win. that's what gets the audience pumping. Wieners and memers that are dreamers and creamers. Deleters. Whoa. Excuse you, sir. Where are you going?
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
I would like to get crushed. Please kill me. End this life for me. Ah, what? Come on. I don't even know where I am. Why did I spawn behind? That's so weird. Don't step into the light.
Just need a wee pick-me-up.
Don't look at me.
Shields recharging. I'm back. You can't put a good lassie down.
You can't put a good lassie down. Oh, the distraction while the roller rolls me. I'm feeding. I am the feeder. I am the one who feeds. I am the one who feeds. Kill me, please. Please kill me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I am devoing you across the map unapologetically.
Shields recharging. Thanks, jump jets.
How bizarre, like, to like play the game this way, right? Like, is it just me? How am I almost losing these? Like, I don't even understand.
I'm back. You can't put a good
Like,
lassie
you
down.
literally just go up into a position from feeder to eater. We're good with sus. Brad McQuaid, why'd you leave us? We need you. We need you to feed.
Another soft landing.
We have our Apex champions.
Yeah, Havoc and Nemesis is definitely the wave. It is the place. I don't know, I'll try some solos, see how that goes. Oops. I don't even know how to play solos. I guess you just like play the game. But I've never I'm not used to the new maps yet. I don't really know how to play them. Although customs is actually good for understanding the new maps, I will say that.
Pick the right way and go.
Because it's like they take little segments of it. I'm guessing that's why they have them, if for nothing else.
This is your champion.
I expect the results of this will be utterly delightful.
All right, Brenda. Yeah, Devo's pretty insane.
Let's do this.
I don't know where this is. Is this? What map is this? Oh, this is Skyhook. I don't like Skyhook. A lot of people like Skyhook. I don't like Skyhook. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's go here. Talking to myself. Pretty good land. Somebody already shooting at me?
Need to recharge my shields.
Well, that sucks. They just walked up on me. Dude, what is that? Weird. I guess it's just lag, but that's like glue. So bizarre. I guess that's, what's it called? The replay, like, feed. Just looking kind of odd. Do I get guns again? Oh, I do. That's what's up. We don't talk about that.
Upgrades ready. Time to make a choice.
What is this? Oh, I didn't have it.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Alright, so what do I...
Every little choice changes the path.
I'm guessing people in this building? Yes.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Height? Low?
Killed an enemy.
Let's see. What do I do from here? Countdown, I guess? Oh, I can make things.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Oh, hello. The sky nade.
Enemy shield broken.
Excuse me, no. You do not get to do things.
Killed an enemy.
The sky nade is... They're the knower! I'm not the knower!
Need to recharge my shields.
They're the knower! We're doing this again. Round and round we go. Oh, what? How dare you hold? I don't even think that was the same person, was it? That was a horizon. Yeah, one. Requeue.
Beginning ring countdown.
Why can't I just look? Oh, I gotta hit the spectate button.
Target landed close by. Game tickler.
Unfortunate, as we'd like to say. It is so fucking hot. As we like to say.
Let's pick the right way and go. Introducing your champion.
That's not Fade. That is not Fade. Why is it always the same jump spot? Or jump location?
Replicator coming down.
I don't know what's good. I'll go Harvester. See how that
Let's do
goes.
this. They might be watching. Target landed near me.
So they have like these upgraded guns.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown. Good. I'm inside the next one.
How are you alive? Well, about to ask myself that same question. How am I alive?
Catching myself up. Recharging my shields.
I hate these fucking sites.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice. Recharging my shields.
Thought I had a 2x somewhere.
Eliminated. Yeah, I'm inside the next ring. Recharging my shields.
Oh my god, Nemesis is just too good. You cannot peek it. Look at that. 74 damage and I'm not even like, I'm not even in range. Like I'm literally behind the box and I still take the damage. That's just, it's so impressive. The way like the lag compensation works and everything, like it's, there's just no reason to pick any other gun. Like if you have it, it's like you just pick it. Goddamn right, we're not a quitter. Oh, hello. As we were saying, Would you pick a different gun? No. The answer is no. You would not. I think Ash would be kind of dope here, honestly. Oh no, this isn't good. How is this guy still alive? How did he live this long?
Recharging my shields.
How has somebody not killed him yet?
This upgrade should help. Frag out.
Okay, I had no idea what that sound was, and it was terrifying me. I'm not gonna lie. But it was literally just the sound of the spin up. Like, getting health back or whatever. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck your glass. I feel like I'm missing something. That thing is... Oh, okay, that's a different thing. I was gonna be upset. Didn't I get a bat, or am I crazy?
Grenade. Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I am not a knower. Like, I am the opposite. What's the opposite of a knower? That's me. I'm knowless. I'm like, it's like when you're maidenless in Elden Ring, except I'm knowless.
Got a replicator coming in.
I have zero knowledge.
There is a new kill leader.
Like, everything is going to surprise me from now on. I mean, alright, so let's think.
30 seconds until.
Alright, let's use our big boy brains. We know there's a ring. We know we're getting shot. We know that we have a bat. We know that that guy's probably going to jump up and around and terrify us. And he just did it. We know that we can't fight that, even though we probably could, but we're bad at the game.
Follow the tunnel.
We know we need to get the fuck out of there. We know he probably has LOS on us right now, so we're gonna queue. We know that we need to put this somewhere where it's not gonna help him meaningfully. We know that that actually probably helped him in a meaningful way, even though it wasn't supposed to. We know that we need to get the fuck out here and get some goddamn shields up. We know that he's cracked, and he should not be cracked. And we know he should not chow this. There's stuff everywhere, and we're terrified. We know we're terrified. Holy shit! There were so many times I could have won that, even with all of my lack of knowledge. There's like, I can see windows into the world where there was a success. It's like playing back. At any fraction of a moment, if I hadn't made a mistake, it would have gone for me. Oh no. Their lives are ending shortly. All of their lives. They gotta fight the ring, they gotta fight each other. Look at them. Look at Oh, you're even if you win, you lose. Even if you win, you lose. The ring is a cruel mistress. Nobody wins. Yeah. I am Liam Noah. Is that like Liam Neeson?
Beginning ring countdown.
The ring is the true knower. The ring is the knower of all things. The ring is Sauron, basically. The ring is pure in its intentions. It will only destroy and it will only shrink. That's it. Oh, you didn't see him. He didn't see him. He just whew, completely whiffed the vision. Just whew. Oh, he's right there. Did you see him this time? Did? Yes. Okay. He is another. Oh, look at that controller. Oh my god. What if you could hit a button and every single one of your shots landed? Every single one of them. Mother of God. The ring is Elden. Yes, exactly. Need another beer. Bro, frisky.
Find you if you let it. Introducing your champion.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. What's up?
Oh, we gotta land. Oh shit, I forgot about this. So, oh no. Oh, and it's thermal. I miss thermal. I love thermal. All right, we're gonna go to over here. I don't even know why I'm calling it out because I'm. Oh no, this sucks. Oh, I hate landslide. Why am I going here? Oh. All right, whatever. I just hate like the layout of this zone. Just not fun. Got a nade, we're good, I got a nade. I think I heard somebody land, yes. Good comms, good comms, good comms.
Good. Inside the next ring. You're in their sights.
Uh-oh. Good comms. Make sure that I am not gonna cock. I hate it when I cock.
Frag out. They spotted me. Taking shots.
Is that the same dude that I cracked? I think it is.
Need to recharge my shields.
That means that there's somebody over there. I don't know what this Evo cache is, but it sounds fun. You know that cache is French for hidden? Yeah. Little trivia. Little trivia for y'all. We say cache, but it's cache in French. It means hidden. Are you really just gonna sit there and do that this whole time? Ask yourself if that's what you wish to do. Alright, well, I guess not. Well, I've been defeated. I've become I'm just gonna abandon that. Like, they can just have that. I don't give a fuck. Why am I even going monument? I don't want monument either. Like, what's the etiquette? Like, are you supposed to just like land back where you started and like fight them again, or do you just like say, eh? Oh no. Dealer's choice, maybe?
Enemy taken out. Made it to the next level, one upgrade at a time. Recharging my shields.
Hi, I can't drop while I'm shielding? When did I change that? When did I change that? Oh, I got bats. Alright, we're good. We're good. I got bats. Need to clear my hidden exactly There's a dope ass movie called Cachet. It came out in like 2005. It was French. It's kind of a slow burn. It was more like a what we attribute to like Korean style
See where it takes me.
like horror now. They've kind of taken the reins, being the king. Where it's a slow burn and then there's like this massive twist. And it's like extremely shocking when it happens. So it's kind of cool that it shows you when there's enemies nearby. Okay, what's happening? Why am I not like... What is... Am I missing something? That was crazy. Like, there was... Definitely... Oh, nootropics. Okay. There's definitely like shots that were supposedly landing, but weren't. Alright, let's see what nootropic is doing. Let's see how many nootropics they've been taking. Some acetylcholine. Some, well, they're already dead, so never mind. Some, some caffeine. Some GHB. Wait, that's not nootropic. Yo, I still have that, Alpha GPC. Yes, yes. Here it is. Wait. Yes. Yes. Okay. How many do you take? 2? Alright, let's try it. See what happens. Focus and attention. Don't do this at home. It supports cognitive acuity. It's a building block for acetylcholine. And you rage out. Done. It's probably like stale. Had it literally in a compartment for like a month? I don't know. A year? 3 months? 3 years? A decade? You take it, does it help? I guess it's it's really hard to know, isn't it?
Nothing surprises me.
But do you feel like it helps?
Introducing your champion.
Try not to blink.
Kim Wexler's feet? Oh, I love that show. God. What's the name of the show? Michelle would know.
Let's make a choice. Land here. You're in view. Let's do
It was
this.
a spin-off of Breaking Bad. It was so good.
Replicator.
Dr. Saul, or Saul Goodman. Something Saul. Better Call Saul.
I'm taking shots. Frag out.
G20. G20? P20? I like don't even know the names of anything anymore, so I just say random words and then that sounds real enough, so it works for me. G20. Isn't that like a summit? It's at the G20 summit. Holy shit, man. I am completely sober, I promise.
Need to recharge my shields.
Holy fuck. Do you see what I see? Are you witnessing true reality? Holy shit. We are... Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna stick with the Nemi bolt. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it.
Need to recharge my shields.
Hey, does anybody need a backpack? Oh no! No, no, no! No! Come on! I'm looking at things! I'm just examining the world! Why would you do this to me?
Need to recharge my shields. Progress. Yeah, I'm inside the next ring.
Alright, if we're gonna 1v1, let's just get it over with, please. Are you kidding me? Don't do this to me. Do not claim. I'm not doing this.
Recharging my shields.
What? I don't know! I don't know! They did to me what I did to them! Was that my death location? Wait, where? I feel like I did after taking it for a while. The only things I take where I know immediately were theanine, L-theanine. Ah, yeah. Ashwagandha. Holy shit. Magnesium is deficient. Fair. Yeah. Bro, why are you hitting your shots?
Need to recharge my shields.
Okay, that is a sign that I need to go the other direction. Okay, they're lookers. Holy shit! That was pretty good tracking, gotta say. Impressive. Oh, what? How'd they lose that? Man, people in 1v1s aren't fucking around. Like, this is like going into R9, and it's just like you're dealing with just high quality players across the board. Nice, nice. There, I'm in K too. I definitely am in K. Yeah, like, ooh. Oh, come on. You're gonna hump? Like, give me a break. That was a fair fight. Why you gotta disrespect? Just recognize that people are good at the video game and it's fun. Who cares? Like, you want to fight? Good. Congrats.
I've got everything you need.
Yeah, so, like, one thing I learned recently, if you... One sec, I gotta close doors.
Introducing your champion.
I don't fear anything. Can you say the same?
If you get your blood work done, you can just like ask for some things to be you know, measured as a part of your blood work, and they'll just do it. And what they'll do is they'll track trends over time, so you can actually see like what's normal and like what's out range, and then you could see if any changes that you make in your diet, or like if you take supplements, if it will you know, turn it in a positive or negative direction. So that's kind of neat. And you don't have to do like, I know that I've listened to like Huberman and stuff like that, and they've advocated for like, you know, online services, but you could totally just use your normal like blood work doctor. That's weird that did so little damage. Huh. That was like a perfect PK shot, but whatever. You can just use your normal, like, when you get your yearly, they're gonna do blood work. I mean, of course it depends on where you live, but where I live we have pretty good hospitals and shit, so I just thought it was neat. I can like track results over time. 'Cause a lot of people, like, they might like frown on going to the doctor, or like they don't want to go to the doctor for whatever reason, but that's a good reason to go, for nothing else. I mean, you get to get like real-time results. From a blood test. Yeah, exactly. Like it's surprising the amount of data they're able to get just from taking your blood. I mean, in retrospect, like when you learn about it, you're like, oh yeah, that makes total sense. But the technology for it nowadays is quite impressive, and the results that you can normally see visibly online for yourself, you don't even, like, you can just go to like chat GPT or something and like plug in the results, and it will actually give you recommendations on like what you can do and what kind of supplements you can take in order to like make the results better, like depending on, and you can feed it like, I'm looking to do X, Y, and Z, like I want to improve my focus, or I want to improve my intention, and they can give you like personalized results. It's pretty fucking dope, like the amount of information, despite the fact that it's a little Orwellian in you know, you're feeding a lot of like systems data about you. Like if you're able to get past that and like use it for some positive, you know, personal gain, like that's definitely something you can do. But it doesn't matter what your context is. Like if you want to get better at aim training, you want to get better at like strategy or like thinking or whatever, as far as like your baseline goes, of course, not gonna magically like make you like just really good at the video game just because you took fucking alpha GPC or some shit. Obviously. Oh no.
Void running. Need to recharge my shield.
So I'm worried about that way, and I'm worried about that way, because I shot at this guy over here. So this person definitely has confidence now because they shot me and they cracked me, so they're probably gonna push. Probably that Pathfinder is gonna just keep running, but just like in terms of like your headspace and like what to be aware of. Guess not. I hear somebody right side as I'm pushing left. Yeah. So I got shot right there. CC30 by that dude on the right. Yeah, Chat GPT is incredibly good at things like blood tests, because it's like, that's just like hard data, like stuff that's just like literally hard data that is, you know, like when you look at all of human existence, you look at measured, quantifiable, like chemicals that exist in our bodies, and like they have like actuary tables of people's survival rates, and like tables of data of like what leads to more successful outcomes and what leads to less successful outcomes. Like all that stuff is perfect, is a perfect use case for Gen AI, for generative AI, and for just any sort of like machine learning like capability, because it's like, it's, you know, it's empirical, like it's empirical data. Like even if it's not 100% accurate, like it is very accurate for your specific situation, way more accurate than even humans, you know, can assess. Like actually, I think like in an FPS game, like Gen AI would be extremely useful for things like if you had an API like where you could generate data that is externally available of things like positions on a map that were just like XY coordinates that had a, you know, like a finite space like what we have in Apex, for example. And then you had information about like the types of guns that people were using and the types of, you know, which number ring it was, and like where the amount of ammo and the amount of life that people had at any given moment. And then like survival rates, like where people die the most often, like, and where they continue, you know, going from position A to position B. And like you could absolutely come up with like a really interesting model that like shows you like the best places to be, like where to start in ring 1, like where to start in ring 2, like in the example of Apex. Like the degree to which that stuff's going to get exploited in the next few years, I think is massively underestimated by most people. Okay, we got a Nemi and a Volt. We're feeling it. Maybe I can actually kill some people in the video game. That'd be fun. I think I can do it. I think I have the ability. Ooh. I miss like degen grinding Apex, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's something magical about it, you know? It's like trash when you're doing it, but there is definitely something magical about it. And you just start to be aware of so many things, and you start to be aware of like the best drop spots and like where you can, where people, you know, people are gonna go from point A to point B, and like depending on what your goals are, and if you just want to like farm and you want to rank up, or if you just want to like kill people and get high kills, and you know, it's fun. It's a fun game. Fun little gameroonie. Okay, so Evo gives you shields and I guess passive upgrade? That It's kind of neat. I wonder how long that's been in the game. There's a plant between two ferns. There's always somebody there.
Target.
Always.
You're in view of the enemy. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge my shield.
Not a fan of that. How'd you get our ult so fast?
I'm taking shots. Enemy shield broken.
Oh my god, I've got the loadout! I have the actual loadout in the video game. Please don't die. Dying is inexcusable. And here I am. Oh, it's that guy again! Just too good. The fucking... the aim. Too precise. Too precise.
Let's do this.
I'm really glad that they added the ability to replay, like, so you can actually see in real time, like, oh, the reason you died was not bullshit. It was in fact just because you're not as good as the person that killed you.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Yes, inside the next ring. Replicator incoming. Need to recharge my shields. Spotted me. I'm taking enemy shield broken.
Unfortunate. 58. Oh, okay. Was that first one hit? Got it. And that's, I mean, she hit all three. If I hit all three, if I shot all three, I would definitely not hit all three. I would miss 3. So I play ARPGs otherwise. So I play Path of Exile, I don't know if you heard of it, and I started playing Diablo 2 Resurrected a little bit.
Attention. Delivering care package.
But I mostly I play a lot of games. I grew up on RPGs when I was a kid. That was probably my favorite. That was my favorite genre. Like, I played Chrono Trigger when I grew up. Earthbound. What was the MMO that you were playing that you took a break from? I used to play a shit ton of WoW, and I played Arena in WoW. I was like pretty good at that when I was playing it a lot. Oh shit. We're in the new
Let's land here.
SO? I don't know.
Here goes nothing.
I think ARPGs are a nice, like, low impact way to do like MMO style games. Oh. Yeah. Pretty snappy flicks. A little sus with the snappiness, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I got. Elder Scrolls. Oh my god, that game's still around? That's fucking awesome. I'm surprised. That's dope. I remember when that was like coming out. Okay, so it randomly throws you after. Let me see. Whoa. Not gonna win this either. I should have just let myself heal a little. There's no reason. Are you allowed to ask aiming questions in chat? Yes. No. There will be no questions. There will be no questions. Yeah, you can ask. Absolutely. After I finish this beer, I'm gonna switch to probably. I'll probably switch to Diablo 2. I'll be right back.
All that matters is being the last one alive.
Introducing your champion.
Try not to blink. You may miss me. Replicator coming down.
Attention. First blood. Beginning ring countdown.
Good. I'm inside the next ring.
Boy, no. We got the last drop. Where we gonna go? Hey, we got stuff and things. I guess everybody else does the same thing.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
The competition is swift. I mean, so the question is, I got a sky pad, I'm trying to aim on ice, it feels like you can't stop. What are good ways to slow down? So, I mean, what you did was you got a pad that, well, yeah, I gotta like think for a sec. Okay, well, I guess it didn't matter. So what you did was you got a pad that explicitly increases the characteristics of the mouse. So like the mouse physically going across a place, right? Like a physical object, because that's what you're doing when you're moving a mouse. Like you got a pad that decreases the friction, so it's more likely that it's going to slide. So yes, of course, by default, like it's going to be more difficult to control. You're going to have less stopping power, as they call it. You're going to have less of an ability to microcorrect.
Introducing your champion.
So, I mean, it depends. Like the reason why you get that kind of
I take out the trash myself. Remember that.
physical, like, instrument, you know, for lack of a better term, is because you want the ability to have less friction going from distance point A to point B. So you either adapt to it or just realize that there's going to be some strengths and weaknesses that will be inherent, you know, to the medium.
Killed an enemy.
Round one.
So that's like it's like specializing, you know. It's like you're specializing because you expect that you're going to need to do a lot of like target switches, for example, between long distances, and you want the ability to be able to quickly move between them. So you accept the fact, you know, you're accepting the cost benefit, you know, you're accepting the benefit that you get from being able to quickly or house a pad, and you realize that that is going to come at a cost of not being able to have as much stopping power. So it's kind of like asking, like, you know, like, hey, I bought a like this car, this racer, and it's got 700 horsepower, but and it's really robust, and it can go really fast when I'm you know, going 0 to 60 in a straight line, but I have no turning. Like whenever I try to do like a road race, like where there's a lot of curves and stuff like that, like it sucks. And it's like, well, yeah, because you got a car that was meant for going 0 to 60 in a straight line at as high a speed as possible. It's not like a rally car, right? Like, think of it like that. Like, it's a vehicle. Like, the physical medium that you use to express aim, quote unquote, it's gonna have certain characteristics that are beneficial for what you're trying to do, and it, you know, there's gonna be certain things that it's not as good at. That's just how it is. There's no all-rounder. You know what I mean?
Bold move. And fatal.
Bro, everybody at this game is good. Like in solos, like holy shit, like you are not fucking around in solos, and that's, I mean, that's good. I'm glad for that, but damn. Obsidian Chris Gates helped last bad feel a little, yeah, and when close to targets, I feel like I can't adjust once I flick, and I'm always on the edge of my target, and I just want control. Like, I mean, really? Like, this is such an easy, like, an easy answer, I guess, but you're overthinking it. Like, you're really overthinking it. That's what it sounds like. Like, you're hard focusing on that one thing, and then that becomes truth to you. Like, you really just need to like let go, like forget that you're on a glass pad, forget that you're, you know, that this is the, I know it seems like odd, but like forget that this is the type of target that you think that you struggle at, you know, like it becomes really easy to look at one aspect of something, and when you get really focused on it, like that becomes the thing no matter what. And it's hard to get out of that. Like once you're there, once you've set your mind on a certain thing as being a point of focus, it's hard to not make it a point of focus. You know what I mean? So like somebody else was saying something, I can't remember what they were saying, but my advice was like touch grass, like just take a break. I can't remember exactly what it was, but like sometimes that's it. Like just take a break. Everything is just an object in your mind. Everything is. It's an object in your awareness, and you get to decide what has focus and what doesn't have focus.
Let's go find them all.
Bye, Toy. Thanks for sticking around and chatting and contributing and stuff. Have a good one.
This is your champion.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning. It's all relative, really.
Ain't no butler here. I take out the trash myself. Remember that.
Alright, capacitor. I actually like getting capacitor. Why am I out of the ring? I didn't even know this could happen. Really? Holy shit.
Replicator incoming.
Not that helps. It's just like, I mean, everything that we do originates in our mind. So like, it's just, it's hard not to like consider that all the time. Like I think it's easy, like we think everything is like something that can just be trained, but really a lot of it is the opposite. What? Why did I hit Q? Well, I mean, but so like what you're saying, so when something happens over and over, how does it not become the point of focus? And like, I'll ask you, would it, so like, here's this sensation that we've all had, right? Somebody tells you a fact about something or some new information that is new to you, and then you'll see that information presented again somewhere else, and then you'll be like, wow, like how could that happen? Like and then you'll see it again, and then you'll be like, that's strange, like I just learned about this and now I'm seeing it over and over again in like advertisements or, you know, whatever the context is. And you're like, that it seems eerie almost, right? Where you're like, somebody's like placing this, like what's going on? There's some bigger thing happening. And what's happening is in your mind, that information was not real to you, and you had probably been seeing stuff like that up until that point, but it just didn't register because you didn't know. But now, because you had, I mean, there's a term for it. I can't remember what it's called, but it's it's like a fallacy. So it's very similar to that. Like, once you've set something to be a point of focus, it will become a point of focus. So the way that you stop making it a point of focus is by realizing that everything is equal in your mind. Everything is equal in your mind. So, like, you giving special attention and designation to something is what makes it special. In your own head, you have the ability. So, like, one of the very basic tenets of like, if you were to start doing like breath work or like meditation, is to treat your breath as the point of focus. So if you find yourself ever paying attention to something that you know is not productive, like in this case, constantly focusing on when you flick and you want control, like if you notice that something that you're thinking about, you can redirect your attention on just your breath and just breathe in and out a few times, in through your nose, out through your mouth, and just focus intensely on your breath instead. It doesn't need to be on this thing that you have decided is the focus of your attention. I'm sad that none of my alerts and stuff and like chat stuff isn't working. I need to figure out like how to get this working correctly. I probably just didn't set everything up like I was supposed to. But I'm still sad.
Target landed near me. They might be watching. Made it to the next level. One upgrade at a time.
I didn't think they were a controller, but they're there.
Every little choice changes the path.
People say I overthink. I put a lot of thought and hard work into aim training. Need to be smoother. That's how I find you in your... Oh, cool. I mean, overthinking is not, you know, it's not an uncommon thing. Like, everybody overthinks. Literally everybody does. Like, our brains are just these noisy, like, messes that are constantly, like, harping for our attention. So it's hard not to, like, hard focus on something and that you know is the most important thing, you know? And it's hard to, like, how do you, you know that that's the next bottleneck that you need to focus on, you know? And there's no elegant answer to it. Like, there really isn't. And that's why, like, coaching, I mean, it's just, anytime you're practicing on something that's a physical discipline, like sharpening knives or, you know, aim training or, you know, whatever, archery, it doesn't matter. Like, there's an amount of practice that is going to be internal. There's going to be an amount of practice that's external. So internal means like there's stuff that you're internalizing in your own head. There's stuff that's going to be external. So it's people that are giving you advice and things that you're learning. Man, this guy's, that's how I should play, like, honestly. Like, I'm just gotta like throw it. Like I play the same way I do in 1v1s. I'm just like, all right, like I don't. Oh no, that sucks. Just missed a lot of shots. How would I go about practicing accuracy? I mean, like, for me, it would be something as simple as setting a threshold, setting a percentage that you wish to achieve for a particular accuracy percentage, and trying to, like, your goal is just to beat that percentage. Like, that's it. Roly, 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 roly. Like stuff like when you have very clear goals of like something that's like where there's metrics available, like that's some of the easiest stuff to work on. That's like things that are like, how do I be smoother, or how do I improve my reactivity? Like that stuff is harder because it's like nebulous, you know? It's like, what does it really mean to be reactive? What does it really mean to be smooth? I can't believe they lost that. Holy shit. They had like a 20 bomb going. And like when you set easier, like I would say like easier to measure goals, like accuracy, like just like seriously, like play a scenario and then or look at your accuracy scores in the game that you're playing and just be like, I want this to be 10% better. And your job for that 2 weeks or whatever that you set that goal is to figure out how to get it 10% higher. My goal is always just because who isn't 100%. What's an easy goal? Just say I'm gonna get. It's that, like, it is really just that. Like, I know that that's like dumb. Like, that's like, okay, duh, that's obvious. But part of improvement is very context specific, and it's like whatever that you're doing now, the next steps for you specifically are always gonna be different for every person, depending on, you know, where you're at, what you're doing, what kind of games you're playing. So like setting a goal like that creates where it's like, okay, like I just want I know that my overall accuracy is at 32.6. So my job is to get it to 38.6. And then that becomes your goal. So it doesn't matter how you get there. It could actually, you could get there by stopping, you know, like egoing or like chowing or whatever. Like, and then you're just kind of like sitting back and it could be where you're ADSing and then you stop. You don't shoot right away. You wait until you have a perfect alignment on a target, and then you start shooting. right? It's like it could be any one of these things. But the goal is to it's just to get better, you know, metrics in that stat, and as a result of that, you will improve. Like, even if it's doing things that you don't normally do or you think aren't like good for successful like aiming outcomes, if that makes sense. How do you know if you can go further? I mean, you can always go further. Like, you can literally always go further. The degree to which we can improve is on like mechanics alone has very diminishing returns. You know, it has diminishing returns, and there's like a point where it's basically just equity across, you know, because if you're thinking about the fact that our mechanical skill is a representation on a landscape of what everybody else is capable of, right? So you won't get to the point where you're like Superman and you're just like one-shotting everybody and everybody else is just crying. Like there's going to be diminishing returns on how effective your mechanical skill will translate to successful outcomes. And you have to be okay with that, actually. Like, in that same like mindset that you apply to getting good at a mechanical skill, you have to apply to things like strategy. You know, what does it mean to be in a, you know, in a winning position? What does it mean to have tactics that we stick to? What does it mean to have discipline? What does it mean to have like good communication and good game sense and good team play? You know, what does it mean to be a good teammate? Like those are things that are way more complex, you know? So it's like at some point, like your mechanical skill will just become it'll be table stakes. Like in order to even be represented in like a competitive setting, this is the beginning of it. You know, it's like getting to like you reach level 60 or 70 in WoW and you're like, oh, I did it. Like I'm level 60 or 70, and it's like, yeah, but you're just beginning. Like now there's the end game. Now there's grinds. Now there's you know, raids and like boss fights. What up, Zealot? So I don't know. Very, very long way to answer the question, but I think there's always more to give. I don't know why this is, so I'm just going to switch back to customs, particularly since I'm fairly intoxicated at this point. And by the way, it is so hot, so hot. If somebody could do me a favor and just like go to Southern California and just put a brick of ice on that bitch, it would mean the world to me. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta see if we're cooking dinner or what. I feel like I'm down to focusing on small things, but it's those things that feel like, yeah. And so like, to me, this is the tension. With, I guess, knowledge or just like awareness, where there can be a downside, I guess, to focusing on something and treating that as the most important thing that needs the highest amount of focus, because everything's in this broader, it's always in this broader view. Like, this might be your bottleneck, sure, but hyper focusing on this one thing can actually be really detrimental to your improvement. So it's like, it's really important to take a perspective where you're just able to take a step back and see what's just going on in the larger context of things. Like, what are your goals? What are you thinking about? Like, what's your mood like? What are you feeling? Like, what's your diet like? Like, and it sounds dumb because it's like, okay, but I mean, like, what does this have to do with aim training? But everything is like, we're humans, and like we have consciousness. So you can't just ignore that, right? We're not a robot, like, where you can just train on one very specific thing and it will be very precise and it will be very good at it, you know? Like, what your mood is, like how well you're able to communicate, how, like, what you're thinking about strategically, like, all of that stuff matters just as much as, like, your ability to listen, your ability to hear, your ability to notice, to read, to watch. Like, it's all, they're all playing their own part. Like, they're all their own pieces. I don't know if I'm making sense, but that's what I think. Like, that's what I think about when I think about improvement. Like, nothing exists on its own, as much as it might seem like it does. So that's why you'll see people in the community that'll say stuff like you're focusing too hard, or like you're trying too hard on this one thing. Because, like, sometimes it's literally just putting in hours, or sometimes it's just, like, it doesn't matter as much as you thought it did. But you don't know that. You have no way of knowing that. So for me, improvement is when you have goals that you want to achieve, and whether or not those goals are being met. So, like, if you think like classic Sun Tzu, like Sun Tzu, right? Like, you think a strategy circle. Let's pull this bitch up. Right. Oh my god. That's too much. Okay, so you've got your purpose, right? The why of purpose and the why of movement. Why are you doing anything at all? What is your goal? Like, what, for a lot of things, this is easy. If you're playing a game of chess, for example, the purpose is to win the game, right? And then the why of movement. Why are you making this choice over that choice? So when I think of improvement, I think of all of the things associated with understanding your why. What is your why? Why are you doing something? Why are you aim training? Why are you studying strategy at your FPS game of choice? Why are you doing anything at all? This is context specific. What are your goals, right? And then, like, why are you making a particular choice to, based on your current context and your current conditions? What doctrine are you applying? What have you observed about the landscape of your, you know, of your current context and your abilities, or your team and your, you know, your communication structures, or whatever it might be, right? Like, it's not just you. And then what decision are you going to make to be able to iterate towards that why? That's improvement to me. That's continuous improvement. It's experimental. There's a empirical basis to it. You understand what you're trying to achieve. What are your goals? You understand where you are now contextually as a person or as a team or whatever. You understand what doctrine you can apply to be able to work toward, to experiment, to achieve this outcome that you're looking for. And then you make a decision on what you're going to be working on in order to work toward that. And then you observe, and the cycle starts again, right? It's endless. And do I think simple goals lead to further improvement? Absolutely. Absolutely they do. Like, that is probably some of the most underrated improvement comes from simple goals. Because the reason why I believe that is because it takes a lot of the complexity out of the equation. It's like, should I be doing this or this? It doesn't matter. I'm doing this one thing. Like, it takes a lot of the self-doubt. It takes a lot of the questioning. Like, to your example earlier, I just want to see my accuracy improve by 10%, 5%, whatever. I don't care how I get there. I just want to do that. The creativity is behind that is what's going to lead you toward those results. It's giving yourself the ability to. I feel like some shit is like going on. I haven't like exit and come back. What are the true fundamentals of aim? I mean, I have an entire series on that. I just think aim is like, if we were to look at the strategy circle and the game. So think of the game as Valorant or Apex. It doesn't matter. Your objective is to win the game. Your doctrine, the mechanics are just one doctrine. The way you move, the way you glue together, the way you disrupt your enemy, all of those things are doctrine. Your ability to affect, you know, the landscape and the climate, ultimately, of the game on an individual level are very minimal. Very, very minimal. That's what I mean. It's like there's some things you can do, sure. Like the impact that we think we have on an individual basis on like the internalized view of it and the real view of it are very, very different. You can be one of the best aimers. When's the time you've ever seen like a video game where somebody was such a god aimer that they just completely outclassed everybody else and they were the sole reason that they ever won in anything? You know? Like in a competitive setting where there's an equal skill level and it's like a team game, which it always is, right? Like, all that stuff is true. So the degree to which our aim has an impact on what we do in the game that we're playing and that we're spending so much time on is a lot lower than we realize. I feel like Apex is just being fucky again, fucky again, fucky again. So I'll probably use it as an opportunity to switch. Diablo 2 Resurrected. And save that bitch. This video, Art of Aim, number 7. All right, let's take a look. Doryuzi. This fellow. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a very, like, characteristic, like, normal. Oh, that's kind of old. Must be. Save some clips. Yeah. I mean, the idea of like, and this is the type of stuff that I like actually have a lot less respect for. I mean, it's cool. Like, everybody loves to see, you know, like wide swings and wide flicks, but you're intentionally setting those up. And you're setting them up against people that are just like, I mean, they're sitting in the corner, like, it is what it is. You know, it's cool to be able to like wipe people and to hit most of your shots tracking wise. And dude, obviously it has like good aim, but you're just kind of like setting up situations where you like, you flick to people that makes for interesting, you know, abilities, like interesting kind of like on-screen things that are like fun to watch. But like in like a real match, in like a real setting, like that shit would not fly. Like you'd be dead ski. Like people at the highest level, like you gotta like, you gotta be able to compete, you gotta be able to sit, you gotta be able to like know the maps, know the rotations, like, oh my god. It's fun to watch though. Like, it is fun to watch. I just don't think it's useful for like a competitive setting, that's all. Yeah, I'm sure he's a pro player. Like, I'm not like shit talking. It's just that type of stuff like would not fly in a pro setting. Like, you just don't do it. Like, there is no way you would be able to do that in like a real game, like against like real players. It's just for show. I mean, it really is. Like, it's just for show. Like, I'm sorry, but it is. Because pure aim is not the bottleneck. Go grind. Grind. Grind set. Mindset. Grind set.
I can't carry anymore.
Bitches! Fuck you!
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
Leave me alone. I want to save. Oh no. I knew it was gonna happen. There's way too much AoE. Help! Oh, this is not gonna go well. Holy shit, 1 HP. I'm hitting the wrong button! I don't understand why this game is so difficult, like needlessly.
I need mana.
Deckard Cain!
Captured Kane. Get to the rogue camp.
Holy. Die. Die. Die, motherfucker. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. An elegant blade. What the fuck is that? No, no, no! Those are good goals. TBH. Those are all good goals. Stuff like that is like really good. Just straight up, just good. No other way to describe it. Why am I using Wirt's leg? Dude, fuck you, Wirt's leg. Why are you alive? Die. Oh, you're mean to called. Fire. Bro, this dude is not dying to fire at all. Alright, we're done. Get out of here. Who is destroying me? Okay, no, 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 no! Alright, we got... Oh, I can't sort. I can't auto sort, and... Annoying. Alright, I thought I had, gotten to the Highlands. I guess not. I mean, I must have. Did I not? Guess I didn't save. I did not save the waypoint. Ah, Deckard Kane, I saved your ass.
Yes.
Again. How many times have I saved you, dude? Like, you just need to be smarter and like don't get caught in the middle of the fucking basis. Never lose sight of the base.
I need a key. Not enough mana. enough mana. Not enough mana.
Stay a while and listen.
Not in town.
Hello.
So I kind of see it the same way. Like, is my mic muted? Muted, muted, muted. Can you hear? 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 I was about to say, holy shit. Thanks, Celeste. You're my hero. So I don't see it like as natural good aim, I just see it kind of like the tools that are available for us to understand like how to improve our aim aren't necessarily the best, and there are always going to be people that will subvert what we collectively know as the best way to improve at a particular skill. A Templar coat, hell yeah. Well, no, that's definitely death. Yeah, I was like, there's no way I'm living through that shit. This is Diablo 2. I just feel like playing it. Whatever. Why? Why? Don't kill me, please. I want to live. Diablo is definitely the game that you play when you hate yourself. You're like, how can I hate myself even more? They have that shit figured out. I want that small charm. Oh, leave me alone.
I need mana.
I need mana. Fuck you. How's that sound? Oh my god.
I need mana.
Oh yeah. Good. Nice. One. Why am I hitting the wrong button? Immune to poison. Well, you're not a poison. You're not immune to getting fucking fucked up by me, bitch. Oh no. I'm kind of surprised at how much like groans there is in this game. Like, I'm sure somebody like goons to the sound of the sorceress like getting bodied. I don't know. Not me, of course, but somebody.
Oh, the monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
Oh no. This is not going to go well. We have to leave. No! Holy shit.
Greetings.
Not in town.
Not in town.
Good evening.
This plate is wrong.
Wow, it's everything. It's like rice, beans, corn, fish, coleslaw.
You want a piece of sourdough toast?
Nah,
Huh?
I'm good. I'm Gucci.
You want some guacamole or chips?
So many options. Oh shit, I forgot
No?
something. No, I'm good.
Guacamole?
Holy shit. Are you kidding me? And I died. Did I get it? I got it, right? Wouldn't matter, does it? Oh. These guys are all immune to cold, I think. Yes, they are. Holy fuck, I'm dead. The degree to which I'm dead cannot be understated. Yeah, we're just leaving. We're leaving. Sometimes you just have to leave. And that's what we're doing. my god.
Not enough mana.
Being a cold sorceress is not useful. Or, oh my god. Did I not lay a port? Of course I didn't. Kidding me?
Not enough mana.
Oh no, not the right way. This is like peak Diablo 2 gameplay, by the way.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
You almost get there. You're so close.
Not in town.
And then you get fucked.
Not enough mana.
Man, I miss Portland. There's this dope ass pizza place in Portland that was like memorable. Had a good beer too. Gotta go back at some point.
Hello.
I don't have gold. Alright, whatever. Just sell this. I give a shit. Probably gonna try to collect my body and then call it.
I need mana.
Not enough food in my belly and too much beer, which sometimes is fun. Sucks. That was like a one shot. What the fuck was that? I think this hell is just gonna be hard because I do cold damage and everything's cold to me, and so. And the funny thing is, like, this is like the average Diablo 2 experience. Which is wild to me, where people are like, oh, this is the best game of all time. And they're like, oh yeah, like this is what it was. Like, you just constantly die. I guess it was like the OG like Elden Ring in some ways. Because it was just needlessly
Not enough
difficult.
mana.
But it was also like the genre wasn't figured out, so I don't know. Who knows? Maybe
Not enough mana.
one day the Elden Ring Souls-like genre will be so figured out that it will be less of a thing as well, to minimize the unenjoyable experiences and then maximize the enjoyable experiences.
I need mana. Not here.
Good day.
Oh, how do I not have gold? Well, I guess I died a lot. No, that sucks. Alright, well, we figure this out. We'll just try to, you know, kill people with nothing but our wits. What? Did I just forget to? I guess I'm just forgetting to like lay down a damn.
Mana. Not enough mana.
This is like EverQuest style body recovery, where you would just run, run, and run, and then you're expected to go through all the enemies in the game to get the one body that actually has things. It's really fun. I think that was actually the OG Dark Souls experience. It's been a while, but I remember that was a part of it. Where like you had to go through everything to try to get your body. There was no like restarting at the boss or wherever your last save was. It was like you had to go and collect that body that had the things that you had in order for it to matter. Could be misremembering, but that's what I recall.
Not enough mana.
So it's kind of like this, where it's like you just have nothing, you just run naked and hope to get to your body in order to have like things that actually matter. And until you do, like you just die trying to even recover your body.
Not enough mana.
It's like all I want to do is get my body, but all of these things are like very painful. Like I can't deal with any of this at all. Yeah, that's death. Okay, now I have equipment. But I don't fully have equipment because I'm actually just rocking a thing that would be a thing. This is Elder Millennial. Fucking Elden Ring. Yeah. That's what we're doing. I love too how it starts you with the where it's leg instead of the other one, like where all your stuff is. Alright. This is it for me. Thank you all for sitting and paying attention to me stream for 5 hours for no reason, but I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.